That's my son! That's my boy!
One time,
Rupert
punched me in the face. It was awesome.
hello everybody, how y'all doing? Hope we're good. Mel's gone to a party. I was meant to go, but my body is not up to it today. So we're gonna be playing some Alan Wake, because it's not gonna be on Game Pass for much longer. I thought I might as well play it while I have the chance. Apologies for the not very good green screen. I didn't want to completely illuminate the room, because it's meant to be, you know, spoopy. So I've gone with the lowest light settings I can find while still being able to see me. So it's actually quite dim in here, but it means the green screen's not amazing. Obviously you can see that that's kind of a different black to the rest of the screen. Or that way. Hey Simon, welcome in. How you doing? I hope everyone's doing good today. Why is there a pop-up for support web captioner? Now go away. There we go. Right. Hopefully. Hey Kathy, welcome in. How you doing, friend? I have had a look online for trigger warnings and stuff. There's not that much information that I could find, but it does look like there's going to be a lot of kind of drunkenness and alcohol abuse. I don't know if it's abuse or just drinking. They're not the same thing. There is a lot of scenes of building up towards torture and things like that. But it seems to be very bloodless, very goreless, or very, very limited on those things. So it's more kind of the anxiety and the tension of that, rather than physically seeing grossness. So as long as that's okay with y'all, we should be alright. Just kind of starting my day really, so I gotta get up and do things. Doing things is good. Yes, sorry, you were texting me yesterday while I was on another stream, and I forgot to reply. That was my bad. Nottingham Comic Con today. Nice. Oh, did you dress up? You were dressing up. Was that what the Amy costume was for, or was that just because? Also, I am drinking Diet Coke out of a plastic wine glass because I'm really classy. Yeah, Mel's good. She's just gone to a work colleague's party. It's not a Halloween party, it's a birthday party. Ah, cool. So So she's still a bit kind of sleepy, but mostly recovered, I think. My brain is so tired. I've had such a busy week, and I'm not even going to get a day off till Wednesday, I think. I mean, it's not all stuff I don't want to do. Mostly it's stuff I do want to do. It's just that it happens to have all happened at once, so my brain's a bit like, please. Which is why I thought I'd stream as well, because why not? But I do have several appointments on Monday and Tuesday, so I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to stream then, which is partly why I wanted to stream tonight, to kind of make up for that. But yeah. Anyway, should we open the game? So you should be able to see it now. Subtitles. Yes, please. Go. Thank you so much for the biddies, Meowster. Welcome in. Can I get a shout out for Meowster, please? How you doing, friend? New story. Yeah, this game is removed from Game Pass on November 1st, I think, so I've got very little time to play it. How's everyone's weekend's been so far? I had rehearsal today, the first rehearsal for a new project I'm working on, which is super cool. Moodiest intro screen, right? I did play the first Alan Wake game way back when on the 360, and I only played it once, and I think it was like the first scary game I'd ever really played. Certainly the first scary game I'd completed. I do remember quite enjoying it. But I don't remember much else, to be honest with you.
Becomes hopelessly blurred, and nowhere as vividly as in Night Springs.
I wonder what this is a reference to. It's really subtle. I don't know. Written by Alan Wake,
The man
oh my
before
god.
you is a champion of light. He is part of a conflict between darkness and light that is both ancient.
So did he write a
and
TV show
eternal.
based on the first game? That's cool. Like his lived experience of the first game?
He is chasing a dangerous quarry, the Herald of Darkness.
Like, you got it, yeah.
His evil doppelganger.
Yeah, I can do that. Audio. Oh, it's because Mel turned it up the other day for Nancy Drew, that was the problem. Right, let's do on here instead then. Let me know how this is.
Known only as Mr. Scratch.
Seems that might be doubled.
I'll catch you eventually! Maybe. But what are you gonna do then? By then, I'll have had my hands on everything you love.
Does it still sound doubled? Oh, in terms of volume, okay. Still pretty loud compared to you though, okay. It sounds like fairly quiet, really, for me. But for pancakes, heck yeah. Right, right, I'll put it down here. And then I might turn the actual game volume down as well. A little bit. I do have a hat over my ears, but even so. If you wonder why I took the headphones off, I was checking it wasn't playing through the speakers for double volume. You too, Meowster. Have good pancakes. I love pancakes, so have one for me. How's this? Looks amazing. Of course, he's not saying anything now, so we can't tell what this sounds like.
The man has been brutally spat out from the darkness that surrounds the shores of our reality. He has come to fight a decisive battle in Night Springs.
There we go. Round and 4 keys with no letters on them to move. I assume it's WASD. Oh my gosh, who could have guessed? Pick up the flashlight. Okay. Interesting. And this way then. Oh, oh, too far. Thank you. So yeah, I played Alan Wake on the 360 back in the day, and then I played Control on stream semi-recently, and they were in the same universe, I think? Boost flashlight, because that's definitely how that works. Okay. Yeah, pretty much the only thing I remember about the original game was that it was all based on, like, the torch, and that was how you fought stuff. Shadow people and things like that. Yes, I will have the gun. The most powerful flashlight. That is exactly how electricity works. If you squeeze it, it comes out brighter. Right. Burn. And then shooty.
It's gonna be like that again, huh?
It is gonna be like that again, yes. Oh. Can I reload? Yeah, I remember playing this and, like, I didn't have a lot of experience with horror games.
The man was a writer. He still practices that art, forging weapons of war out of ideas. But the violent currents that brought him here have scattered the pages he has written.
Ah. Read them with F5. What was I saying? Yeah, so I hadn't really had any experience with horror games before because I was quite, until people kind of pointed out that gaming had moved on, I was quite happy to just play Spyro and Crash Team Racing and other PS1 games and a few PS2 games forever. Like, it didn't occur to me to look at new games or that they would be any good. So this was kind of my first foray into horror games. And it was just a nice level of, like, it was tense and it was a bit scary, but it wasn't, like, too much in the deep end, you know? Still have a mark on my forehead from the hairnet and wig today. Oh my god. Yeah, no wonder they felt tight, I bet. Are you okay?
My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer. I didn't become one overnight. Like most writers, I struggled with it. A short story here, an article there. Then I got lucky and spent a year as a staff writer on the Night Springs TV show.
Dr. Casper is the voice for Alan Wake.
Nice.
Nice.
Novel of my fantasies, but it taught me discipline and craft, and the difference between wanting to be a writer and actually writing.
Okay. Sprint. Sprint. I can jump. But I thought, since we're playing a spooky game, if there are any jump scares, you'll probably want to watch me suffer.
Safety. The man senses.
But they were playing scary games myself, but watching them is okay, because I can avoid getting sucked into them, yeah. I actually, like, I love horror. I love horror movies. I've seen every horror movie ever. Not quite, obviously. But, I don't really play horror games that often, and I don't really know why. I'm not very good at getting sucked into
Space
things.
itself has been pierced, and from dark depths runs a steady flow of monsters. The man recognizes the hand of his evil double in this. He knows he must put an end to this madness.
Oh, okay. Especially in movies and stuff, because I just think, oh, that's a really good shot, or that's filmed really well, or that acting was terrible, or whatever. Okay, telling me to run away. I can do that.
I can't stay here now.
Jump scares get me, but like tension and that kind of thing, as even if I find it really effective, I find it really difficult to like fully lose myself in stuff, and I just go, yeah, I'm watching a movie or whatever. Which is a shame, you know. I always have that kind of distance, as you have seen behind the curtain a lot too. Yeah, that, and I don't know, maybe a neurodivergent thing. I don't know. I find it really hard to like believe stuff, which is a shame. You know, like a couple of years ago, Mel and I went on a date to this. Are you still coming? On the way. Should we wait for them? To this theatre thing that was like, vampires and stuff, and it was like an interactive, immersive experience. So you walked around the theater and you saw all these different scenes, and there was like people getting eaten and stuff. And some people were like literally terrified, like, "Oh my god, this is horrible! It's disgusting!" And I'm like, "It's a blood pack." it's no. And I, you know, as much as I enjoyed the experience for what it was, in terms of like it was well performed and well put together and all that, I couldn't feel any fear because I was just like, well, it's a play, you know? I can't remember, did you play Phasmophobia? No, I've never played Phasmophobia, but I've seen a couple people play it occasionally. I'll cry at literally anything. Yeah, jump scares do get me, but if there's not a jump scare in something, then I'm just kind of like... Plays I do struggle to get into, that's fair. Manuscript pages. Okay, so can I get into this then? 3 manuscript pages required. Okay. Use the phone. Nope. There's a Healy spot. What is that? That on the gas sign? Is that something I'm supposed to get? Looks like there's something shiny over there. Let's have a quick look around here first, maybe. Open these doors or anything. No.
Hello.
Oh, hey.
Hey, it's you. There. You remember me, right? Emma? Emma Sloan?
I think you might have something that belongs to me.
Really?
A typewritten page?
Oh, yeah, that's weird. I did find a page like that. I don't even know where it came from. It was
Mel and I are watching House at the minute, and I swear one of the characters was called Emma Sloan.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, I
Like
don't
one
know
of the
how
just
you know
one-off
I had it,
guest
but
stars.
I guess it's yours. Listen, what's this all about? There are these really creepy guys hanging around the oil derricks. There's something really weird about them.
They're dangerous. I'm gonna deal with them. Try to stay out of their sight, okay? And stay in the light. They hate the light.
Alright, we've got 2.
At the oil derrick, the wheel had been jammed in place and turned until the oil gurgled and flowed thick and flammable. The warning lights were blinking in a fast rhythm, bright and steady, powered by the battery. The Kasabian CD was playing in the boombox, all distorted guitars and intense beat. High above, some piece of orbital junk or another collided with the satellite, knocking it radically off course. Trailing debris, it screamed down from the skies at an impossibly steep angle. All that high
Wouldn't surprise me if they snuck in a reference like that. That's true, yeah.
Destroy whatever it hit.
Oh, it's gonna really annoy me now. I think it was it the photographer? I think she was called Emma Sloan. The one who was played by Robin in The L Word. Oh my gosh, what's her name? She was really good.
Just to be clear, you should know that we haven't actually met before.
Sure we have, Mr. Wake. Remember you stayed at the motel here.
No, the guy you're talking about just looks like me, even if he uses my name. He's behind all this trouble.
Oh, I thought, now that you mention it, I guess your aura looks a lot nicer than his, actually. I'm very sensitive to...
It wasn't the
things like
final
that.
series, it was like season 3, maybe 4. I finished House, but I had to force myself to do it. Mel's never seen it, which is why we're watching it now, because she's, you know, kind of wanted to for a while, but never got around to it. But yeah, after like season 6, maybe, or something like that, well, even before that, I started to really be like, we've come this far, we have to finish it kind of thing, but it gets very formulaic, of course it does. Pistol nail gun, why would I want to do that? Asked you? Right here, okay. Ooh.
There's a bunch of stuff I need to find.
The things mentioned on that page? Well, there's a lot of old crap lying around this place.
Great, thanks.
I think you should be able to find everything, except the satellite, obviously. Are you gonna tell me what this is?
I don't think that'd go over too well.
Why don't you let me be the judge of that?
Fine. The page is a formula for rewriting reality. Either I use it to close a strange portal to a place that isn't in our world, or shadowy serial killer monster...
You have to stay
pouring out of it.
awake.
Yeah, you were right the first time.
You know why Tom Hanks is called Tom Hanks? Because he's very grateful.
You can think what you
Welcome in,
want,
Jason. How you doing?
There's still bad guys around. Be careful.
Well, you might be nuts, but I've seen the way they move, the way they look. I'll buy that.
They're called Taken. They aren't really human. Not anymore.
Not anymore. Now they're all Liam Neesons.
What, do they have secret headquarters down there, or?
No, that's just where the point of connection is. It's a hole that leads to, well, it's a really nasty place. That's why I need to close it.
And the guy who looks like you opened it, because he was hanging around the oil field before.
He gets around, unfortunately. Thanks for helping me.
Oh, I wish I thought you were just a nutcase.
Actually, I...
A night shift ahead, so I can't be in for too long. That's absolutely fine. Thanks for popping by. How are you doing?
This is how it's supposed to go. Isn't that weird?
Not really. I get that a lot in my line of work.
What do you do anyway?
I'm a writer.
Obviously.
What was that you said about my aura?
Oh, I'm very spiritual, you know. I can see auras, but I only use it for healing and helping people. I'm like a wise woman, you know? I give people insight and advice.
Look, just because I say crazy things doesn't mean I believe everything.
Wow.
Be like that. Maybe
She
you
was
should
so
take
nice
people
about the
to
stuff
people
you
and
said.
It might be dangerous. They soothe your energies and focus your mind. It's fantastic.
Like, even if he doesn't believe it, which is fine, he doesn't have to be such a
Oh,
dick.
well, no, not as such.
Yeah, okay. I think I'm...
Or I have some wonderfully potent herbal detox suppositories.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, we're done. Going through would be the best way to describe everything here. That's fair. Right. So we've got a few...
Champion of Light recognizes the page he got from the woman. It is a weapon of his own design, custom engineered to destroy the dark portal. If he recreates the conditions of the page, a great power will be unleashed.
That was kind of a waste, I suppose. Never mind. Let's head for one of these stars then, I guess. Oh, we didn't do the radio yet, did we? No.
Well, here you are, about to enjoy another cool Arizona night with me, Eddie Rodman, the host with the boast. Hey, any of you guys remember Old Gods of Asgard? Man, I actually saw them twice back in the 70s. I was just a kid then, but my dad worked at this club, and he'd sneak me in to see bands.
I'm just seeing if there's anything relevant, but...
Talk about an education. Anyway, great band, couple of great albums, solid fan base, and then they kind of dropped off the face of the earth. Well, now, almost 4 decades later, they're making a comeback. And let me tell you, these boys have seen a lot of road. There's some serious rock and roll veterans, because they weren't too young even back in the day. Well, now I've got Odin and Tor Anderson, 2 of the original Old Gods, in the studio with me, along with their manager, Barry Wheeler. Nice to have you guys here.
Oh, hey, great to be here, Eddie.
Yeah, hey. Hello.
Hello.
Let me just come right out and say this, all right? Spring chickens, you ain't. I mean, you guys, you make the Stones look young.
Okay. Oh good, the ammo does replenish. Flares? Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you. Also, handheld flare or flashbang grenade. The scroller, Drew. Right. Can I get in this? No. Just checking.
Oh, hell. This isn't gonna be good. Is this on? How can you tell? I'm sorry, I'm not very good with gadgets. That's more like it. I'll be right with you. I just gotta do this one thing. I like it quiet. I bet you're wondering why this is happening. Why am I doing all this? Why am I so hell-bent on ruining your life? You're cramping my style. You've got money, fame, everything you could want. But you don't know what to do with it. I do. I'm getting all the things you never had the balls to go for. having more fun, too. Do you know the real difference between us? I'm not afraid to be the center of attention. This poor slob's just collateral damage, really. I mean, beat some information out of him earlier. But this part? This is just for kicks.
Oh, lovely.
So quiet.
Great. So that's Mr. Scratch, obviously Nick Scratch, Old Scratch, Hell, Devil, nickname, whatever. Whatever you want to call it. Can I get in the pool? I know. Tell me off for going the wrong way. I'm exploring. Oh, of course, it's empty. Well, there might be a page or something. Fine. Let's go to objectives then, if we must. In this. Oh, okay, fine. Objectives. Going, I'm going. But the window is something. Hey Art, welcome in. How you doing, friend? We've just started. You haven't really missed anything apart from a little bit of exposition. Flare gun, yes. Yes, I want to pick up stuff. I can't pick up the ammo because I don't have a shotgun yet. Now I have the flare gun. Oh. Ah, there we go. Okay. Press the middle button to throw stuff, but I scroll. Well, the scroll to change weapons. Got it. Don't know this game. Is it new? This is a sequel. Alan Wake came out in like 2007 or something. Well, maybe not quite that early. Came out for the 360 anyway, so it's been a little while. But this one is a much newer sequel. Whoa!
That's one thing down.
Yeah, I wasn't reading it right, and I thought it just said shotgun rather than shotgun ammo. That was my bad. My brain's a bit soupy at the minute because I've been so busy. It's nice to be busy though, you know? Makes a change. I have lots of time, weeks even, where I don't do anything. Which I'm not complaining about because, you know, my body needs a lot of rest, but it is also nice to occasionally have stuff to do. I've got 2 very interesting auditions that I did this week. So if I get, well, they start at roughly the same time, so if by some miracle I manage to get both of them, I'd have to choose one. But,
to change reality,
yeah.
nudge it into the right direction. Your version of it is there, waiting. It wants to come true.
And then I've got rehearsals, learning lines for the actual job that I've already got.
The devil is in the details. You change
I was
the
guesting on a stream for a friend of mine yesterday, which was a lot of fun.
Right. If you achieve that critical mass, the shift will come, and the rest of your new reality overrides the existing paradigm. The lie, no matter how outrageous, is now the truth.
was meant to be going to Mel's colleague's party tonight, but my body hurts. It said no. Whoa!
The enemy tears itself in two to avoid the hated light. It becomes weaker, but more numerous. Such is the
There we go. Supernatural, yes. Yeah, it is a shame, because, you know, obviously with COVID and stuff, Mel and I moved here in the height of COVID. She got this new job in the height of COVID. So I've only met her colleagues once, and some of them at a different party. So it would have been nice to, you know, introduce myself a bit more. And, you know, because, yeah, I'm really proud of her for settling in well and making friends at work and all that stuff. So it would be really nice if I could actually get to know them a little bit. That gets my wife. You know, but next time. But we're going out tomorrow to the Comedy Store. It's their, well, our couple anniversary and their, like, anniversary starting the Comedy Store thing is almost the same time, so we try to go every year to kind of do a double celebration with them. Zombies are just terrifying hillbillies. Hillbillies is a blocked word. Huh. They're kind of shadow people, I guess you would describe them as. They're not really zombies per se, because they're not trying to eat me. They just want to hurt me. Hence the whole, like, the thing with the torch and the flashlight is like a major mechanic of the game, and, like, using the light to fight the dark. A shiny I saw? Yeah, I think over there. Twitch being oversensitive. Yes, I think so. I've never... I mean, not that it's a word that I use particularly often, but I've never heard anybody have an issue with it either. How many do I need for this? 10. Ah. Although, we have enough to get the SMG now, I believe. I sworn there was something over here flashing at me. Well, while we're back, I'm just going to grab the SMG and then we'll go to the other location. But what about everyone else? What have you all been up to? Any weekend plans or stuff that you've already been doing this weekend? Please? Won't you open? Yes, I have 3 pages. Thank you. Sarah Michelle Gellar. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, that would help, right?
I guess it's about time I went full auto.
Yeah, we'll give it a go. See how we get on with it. Might change it back. Speaking of which, Buffy is now on Hulu, if anybody was interested. I saw an advert for it and I was like, oh, cool. Ah, that was what was flashing at me.
I know that when I arrive, the clarity of vision I have now may disappear.
Help build Gemma's new wardrobe. Nice.
I prepared for this, but I know the transition from the dark place will be hard on me. And not just physically. It may affect my mind, my memory. These pages should help me remember and focus. That's worked for me before. Even if that fails, I think I will be able to trust my instincts. I'm navigating my own story. I'm hoping I'll know where to go and what to do, even if the details elude me. The reality we take for granted is softer, more adaptable than we think. Under correct
Do we even
conditions,
have Hulu here? I don't know. I just saw an advert for it on Instagram and I was like, oh, cool.
when it happens, almost nobody notices. It's not that we forget, it's that after the change, there's nothing to remember. Only those who have been
You're wearing
directly
a Buffy
touched by
t-shirt.
powers that can shift reality.
Which t-shirt do you have? What have you got?
Many are driven mad by it. Others can cope. I'm one of those people. And I know how to wield that power to rewrite reality.
I got one that says, like, just their names, like Buffy, Willow, Giles, Xander, Spike, or something. I think those ones. Which is not one I particularly wanted, but when I bought a different t-shirt, they sent me that one for free as well, and I'm like, sure, you know, I'll take it. I'm not going to complain. It's just a picture of Buffy with the logo. Nice. But the one I chose to get is like a yellow logo, like a circle with a stake, and it says like Sunnydale Slayers Club 97 or something like that, and I was like, that's cool, I like that. Ooh. Is that a hammer? No, it's a...
Wait!
Christ. Oh, there's a lot of recoil for the SMG. Okay. Big and comfy and low-key dysphoria shirt. Nice. Always good. Valve, thank you.
The man has found the battery, but it is empty. It will need to be recharged.
Okay. But first of all, that sign dropped, which looked like it would be a bridge over there, but actually I could just walk over there, can't I? Silly rabbit. Yeah, very good to have things like that around. Although I find baggy doesn't do me much good, to be honest with you. Not too baggy, anyway. It just makes me look like a lump. Yeah, not too much to look at yet. I'm not going to bother wandering too far. I'm going to stick mostly to the main plot, I think, for now. May change my mind later. Don't need to worry about that. Can you help me recharge this battery?
No problem. Here you go.
Thanks.
Because I'm not very tall and I'm quite curvy, so I find when I wear stuff that's too baggy to like hide the curves, it just makes me look very squat, and that doesn't really make me feel very good either.
I don't know what's gonna happen exactly when I do this.
But you know, that's why we don't look in mirrors.
I don't even know what that means.
All I'm saying is you don't want to come anywhere near the oil field, alright? This thing could get out of hand.
In the middle of highly flammable materials. Great.
I'll do my best to contain it.
Just please don't turn out to be some kind of crazy terrorist guy, okay?
Dysphoria pullover hoodie, though. Yeah.
Okay.
That would be
Wish me
nice.
luck.
Wait a sec, I want to ask you about something first. What did you mean with that
I'm only half joking with this,
hazy thing?
because I can't quite decide if this is a good idea or a terrible
It's like
one.
being caught in a tsunami. I blacked out for a while. It's hard to explain. There's a barrier of sorts that I had to break through. I was lucky to make it here with my wits as intact as they are.
So you might have brain damage, you're about to do great things with a magic piece of paper, and you came here from another dimension?
No, I'm from New York. I was just visiting another dimension.
Oh, yeah, okay. My bad.
You know those aprons that hilarious white men have that have got like a really curvy like bikini body on them? So when they wear the apron, oh, they look like a lady. Do you think that would actually help? Like, not a cheesy one like that, but like a top with a different body presentation on it. Maybe a bit more subtle, not as overtly like, oh, ha, ha, hilarious. Would that actually help? I'm trying to decide if I would like that or not, for me personally. Might not be a bad idea, actually. Because you don't have to look in the mirror, you can just, like, every now and then you see it out of the corner of your eye and be like, oh yeah, that's me, but it's not you. It might just alleviate things slightly, maybe? I don't know. Can't quite decide if that's a good idea or a terrible one. I don't need any. If it works for you, then great. Exactly, yeah. Let's get Hawk a buff man apron. I was thinking, like, you know, you can get t-shirts with tits on them, or like t-shirts with like hairy man chest. I'm not sure I'd like either of those, to be honest, but like we could start there and work our way up. Oh, hello. Do I want the carbine or the pump action? Probably the pump action. I do like a carbine rifle though, to be fair.
Problems you can solve with buckshot.
Please. Nope, full ammo for the shotgun, I guess. Well, the carbine's there if I change my mind, I suppose. Hello? Shift when enemies strike. Okay, do I need to do that now? No. I thought someone was behind me or something and that's why they'd said it. Whoa! I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Channeling your inner bear, yeah. I think I'd be more of an otter than a bear. Like a full-on bear. Okay. Keep trying to look over here and I keep getting interrupted. Back to the revolver. I mean, I'm not using it anyway, so it doesn't really matter, does it? However, I don't know. I don't think I know what an otter is. An otter is like a step down from a bear. Like if twink and bear are like opposite ends of a spectrum, otter is like here, I think. Something like that. I'm not an expert for some reason. But it's something like that. And I'm sure there's more in between, obviously, but I don't know what they all are. Soft bear. Yeah, just a bit of light fuzz, exactly. Oh, you're the one that splits, of course. You insert battery? Oh, that's new. Ah, I did press shift, but I was not quick enough. There we go. Who's next?
Time to make some serious changes.
It still said clear the field, so I wasn't sure if we were done. But apparently we are. For now. Check manuscript. The wheel is in place, the oil is flowing, the battery is attached, the lights were blinking, it was playing on the boombox. Okay, so where does the battery go? You'll go. Yeah, that looks like a good place for a... Yep. Start the oil flow. Oh. Put some music on. And... this one? This battery. Light was blinking. Isn't it? Or lights, plural. Okay, there we go. God, this song was in like every film for like 2 years. Interesting. Yeah. I don't think I should run through that. This. I thought about it. Bye. I like that every time we go see Emma, we have a different gun, and she just doesn't question it. Okay. Can I do anything with the satellite? That doesn't look like it. Oh! Bloody batteries. Oh yeah. Femme, butch, etc. Yeah, I don't think lesbians really do the animal comparison thing. Don't know why though. You flank me. No. There we go. Chapstick lesbian. Yeah. Chapstick lesbian is like, a lipstick lesbian is like the high femme version. Chapstick lesbian is like a step down from that, i.e. they don't wear lipstick, they wear chapstick, so they're slightly more kind of practical femme lesbian, I guess.
What the hell was that?
Easy. I got him. You're safe. I need you to tell me what you know about him. The guy who looks like me.
There was a party in one of the rooms. It was pretty wild. I'm not sure which room it was in.
You didn't attend.
Haven't heard that. I don't think I've ever heard chapstick lesbian in real life though. I just heard the phrase like once online 10 years ago.
Fight there or something. Maybe you could find out more from there. I got some keys that you could maybe use.
You just happen to have the keys, huh? Fine. I'll take a look. Stay here.
Like hell. I'm getting out of here as soon as you leave so I could close up this place and go home.
Emma, you really want to stay here in the light.
Yeah, thanks for the advice, but I'm not sticking around. Just go already, okay?
Are you okay?
I guess. Thanks for the help. Were those what do you call them? The Taken? What are they?
It's complicated. Short version, the darkness can take people over. That's why I had to destroy the oil derrick. Otherwise, they would have overrun the place.
I can't take derrick as a serious word.
I mean, I didn't think it would work. That's crazy.
The oil derrick is just some very sweaty, greasy man.
Let me just try one more time at the risk of sounding like...
I don't really wear makeup aside from a bit of eye pencil for the most part, but I wouldn't call myself butch either, so I don't know where that leads me. I mean, that could be a chapstick lesbian if that's how you feel. Like, I mean, go with whatever label feels good. Like, you don't have to pick one if you don't want to. I don't think I ever really did.
I seriously just want to get out of here, okay?
You can be femme without lots of makeup. Very true, yes. Hi, my name is Oil Derrick. Exactly, right? Femme is a state of mind. I have to ask some gay friends to describe me. That's always a good idea. Where would I find some gay friends? Where are you gay friends, Kathy? We are. Speaking of which, for those of you who don't know, the project that I've just started working on, that I just started rehearsals for, I'm playing a trans man, and I'm so freaking excited. The character's 6 months on T, so it's really nice. This is my first, well, not my first ever. I did quite a few kind of different gender roles in drama school, but this is my first one since drama school. Every other one has been woman. So I'm super excited for that. So if you want to see me talk about my butt for 5 minutes, obviously I'll be posting the links and stuff nearer the time, but it's going to be on YouTube in kind of mid-December. Ow. Okay. So you can watch it then. Need some meat space gay pals to hang out with. Yeah. I mean, my gay pal is my wife, so... There. Something I don't think I need. Can I look in the dumpster? Oh. Is there a Twitch redeem to get you to talk about your pot for 5 minutes now? No, that's literally the part I'm playing. The character is 6 months on T and talking about some of the things they've been looking forward to, some of the things they're enjoying, some of the changes they've noticed. Or he, sorry. Yeah, it's a really good little piece. I really like it. It's funny and it's honest. Good script. Does your butt change on T? Well, according to this person, yes. A little bit. I mean, I imagine it would, because, you know, one of the big parts of taking T is fat redistribution. So, that would make sense. And obviously, well, the YouTube thing is a collaboration, so there's going to be lots of, there's, I think, about 10 different pieces. They're all like monologues or short conversations or whatever between different people. And my section, redeemed talk about your butt. My section is called butt hair, so that should give you a good clue as to what it's about. I've had 2 compliments about my butt in as many months now. That's HRT for you. Nice. Out here, let's go inside. I bet the roller skating is also helping. Yeah, that's probably true, yes. I've always had quite a decent butt, because I tense it all the time. One of my stims, I guess, is like, tensing muscles and things like that. So I actually have quite a good butt, despite the fact I don't do, like, any exercise at all. Yes, yes you do. Hey! There are an awful lot of nice butts at Skeg. It's very distracting. I bet it is. Like, my butt is very muscular compared to the rest of me.
A callous midnight snack. A room key left carelessly behind.
That looks like more than one room key, but okay.
Enemy's handiwork.
I think these are keys for the motel rooms.
Oh, Red Tooth Observatory.
Satellite and now this? That place might be involved.
Buff butt! Exactly. My stomach, I mean, you know, under the very thick layer of fat, my stomach is actually quite toned as well, but I think that's just because I'm ill so often. Throwing up as often as I do is quite the workout. Which is, kind of tragic. Buff butt! I'll carry nuktats anywhere. Yes. Sorry, I forgot to say this before. I thought it, and then I didn't respond out loud about Nancy Drew. We only played a little bit of it because, you know, Mel was doing a 24-hour stream thing and her brain was getting a bit too tired for those kind of puzzles.
Most of which.
But we're certainly intending to finish the game.
Emma Sloan.
Yeah, I love nuktats. They make me very happy.
More collateral damage in the ongoing war. Damned by forces beyond.
So, we'll probably be doing, like, maybe a co-stream or something, because Mel was playing the beginning of Nancy Drew on her own, so it'd be weird if I took over now, because I don't really know what's going on, really. Like, I've followed a couple of the puzzles, but I missed a lot of the story, so, if we could do it together, that would be really nice, I think. Stop trying to flank me, you fuckers. Ow. There we go. The VOD around anywhere. Yes, it is. It should be on my channel. It should be the last stream before this one. That was all. Was that all we played? Yeah. The first stream she played Coral Island and Slime Rancher, but the second one was just Nancy Drew. So you should be able to see some of it there. Well, when I say some of it, I mean some of the game. You should be able to see all that we've played so far. Can you go in here? Okay, there's a star in this room for a reason, I'm assuming. But maybe not. Maybe not. That one? But yeah, there's some good puzzles so far. We haven't been able to do all of them. Some of them were, you know, you need to come back later kind of things. But I think we've made decent progress, all things considered. And it was Mel's first ever point-and-click game, which is so cute. Like, I'm so proud of it. My little gamer's growing up.
Stirs something deep in his mind. He knows where to go now.
I guess that'll have to be my next stop.
I'll examine the code, I see. Those, thank you. Oh.
The observatory. Hot on the heels of the Herald of Darkness, the Champion of Light forges on.
Mel, I'm not a gamer would. Exactly, yeah. She still says she's not a gamer because she doesn't play as much as me. I'm like... Every day when I wake up at the minute, like through this half term, she's been on the computer playing a game, so...
An observatory. A place for a man to witness the magnificence of the universe. But such insights are not what the Champion of Light is looking for. He has come to find a weapon.
Oh. I wasn't done. Bollocks. I was still looking round. I wanted to see what happened to Emma. Can we go back? Shit. Hope she's okay. I mean, I'm not walking all the way down there. Can't be fun. I don't care that much. Like, I care, but I don't care, you know? Hello?
Welcome back, listeners. As you know, I'm Eddie Rodman, and I'm still talking to old gods of Asgard, who are doing their big comeback tour. How's that been going for you?
Pick up pump action shotgun. I already have one. Gonna give me more ammo though, maybe?
You know, I didn't realize how
Oh.
much I'd missed that.
And what about you, Thor?
It's okay, you know.
Ammo.
Well, this must bring back
Oh, fucking hell, that made me jump.
It's wonderful.
Wait, what was that? No, that was just the ammo. Okay.
If it wasn't
Alrighty. There's some kind of thing where your batteries fade after a while. Yeah, it's happened a couple of times now. I think if I have it, like, when on like this obviously is fine, but if I have it focused for ages, the battery does run out and I have to swap them. It's just like reloading for ammo though. It's basically the same mechanic. Not that bad. I mean, it's not that bad yet. We'll see how I feel after I've been attacked a few hundred more times. Yes, obviously, you know, if you really think about it, you can make torches shine brighter. That's definitely how that works. Tumbleweed! Ooh. I don't really need any though, so... Good to know that's there though. Anything else here? No manuscript pages or anything? No? Okay, fine. Let's go. I thought that was open for a second there. I was like, hell yeah. Yep.
As a storyteller, my first real love was crime. And it was in that genre that I finished my first novel, starring the perpetually miserable Alex Casey, whose entire life was a wound that never healed. The books sold as fast as they hit the shelves. I wrote 5 more Alex Casey books, and they all were bestsellers. I became rich. I became famous. Success brought pressure. and I didn't handle it very well.
Oh. I don't think there's something else shining in there, but it's definitely just ammo. Where do you want to go? Should we follow the North Observatory sign, or should we go up here to investigate first? I think we're meant to go that way, aren't we? That's closer. His husband said we should FaceTime. Does it go up? This way? Ready. I mean, I kind of want to investigate this building, so... For me. Liveries. Oh. Lovely. I mean, it's, you know, kind of annoying that they're on the roof and I can't shoot them, but they only have melee weapons, so they have to come to me, which kind of defeats the purpose of them being on the roof, I would say. No, thank you. That's how well your character can keep the torch focused in a single spot while running. Yeah, it's pretty good, right? I definitely couldn't do that. Stuff. Thank you.
I've seen the enemy, and it's me. I faced dark horrors before, things that live in
I'll let you off,
the
Art. It's fine.
pressures of the world beyond our own. Sometimes they masquerade as humans. That's what ultimately lurks inside Mr. Scrooge. He's every mean-spirited tabloid story about me, an evil caricature, a creature formed in that vague territory of misconceptions, half-truths, and the dark imagination of people who heard a story about me. An urban legend made flesh, a serial killer, my dark half, brought to life by the power of Cauldron Lake.
Yeah, so this is a sequel. I don't know how heavily it relies on you having played the first game, which I have done, I just don't really remember it because it's been years. 15 pages required. Yeah, I don't have that, do I? Where else? Right. Up here then? Oh, hello.
The pressure of success got to me. My wife Alice was the sole thing in my life that anchored me. Suddenly it wasn't enough. I couldn't write anymore. I distracted myself with wild parties and whatever trouble I could scare up. I wallowed in the drama of my life, sure that Alice would stick with me even though she didn't sign up to be the lifeline of a tortured artist. It was my dumb luck she's not the type to give up.
Some people at the party Mel's at said they should FaceTime me. I said, well, just watch the stream if you want to talk to me. I'm here. Obviously, I was joking, but, you know. You know, I'm paranoid about going the right way and skipping half of the level like I did down there. What do I need for this? 40? Yeah, that ain't happening yet. Maybe one day. Probably not though, since I've only got like 2 days to play this before it gets taken off Game Pass. Haven't used any flares yet, actually. Not got any room left. No, I don't want the carbine. I might later. I get bored of using the same gun over and over again. Even if it, you know, works. So frustrating when you don't remember when a game gets to a point where you can't go back. Yeah. Did that with God of War. Oh no! Mel's had the new one on pre-order for me for ages. I'm so excited to finally play it. Oh, the spiders.
The spiders aren't really the work of the enemy. They're a side effect, a part of the Dark Place's less significant fauna that has managed to slip through the opening I made when I arrived. Less an animal than an idea that has assumed the form of an animal. Makes them no less dangerous, but at least they're a little easier to deal with. The darkness doesn't protect them like the Taken, and thus they can be destroyed by either light or bullets right away.
Yeah, I'm sure I can finish it. I wasn't planning to stream the whole thing. I just meant more finish it and get all the collectibles. That's probably not gonna happen. Yeah, I replayed God of War a couple of months back, kind of semi-recently. Just anyway, because I hadn't played it in a while, so I am also ready. But I will be streaming Ragnarok, absolutely, definitely. I'm really excited to see where they're going to take it. But obviously we'll be discussing the previous game in depth, so if you haven't played or seen the previous game, you might want to avoid my streams of Ragnarok, or anybody's streams of Ragnarok, I suppose. Can you let me in, please? No? Okay, fine. Not in here. No? Ah.
Hello?
Hi.
I'm Dr. Rachel Meadows, and... Wait a moment, it's you! I can't believe you dare show your face around here again.
Oh. 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 Ah! I pressed shift, but I wasn't pressing a direction, so he didn't dodge. That was totally my fault. There we go. Go back into the sunlight. Not the sunlight. The very localized sunlight. Okay, let's try that again. Let me in, please.
Go away.
It wasn't me. I just look like him.
Are you serious? That's what you're going with? Please!
I will blind you.
Trying to stop him. You saw those shadow things trying to kill me, right? I bet he got along with them just fine.
Yes. Yes, he did. All right. Come on in.
Oh, that was easy. Thank you. What you got here?
Hey, buddy. I figured I'd take a moment to talk to you. There's a party next door.
Don't look that alone.
Little beer, little fun, you know? It's nice. Listen, this whole thing between us, it's a little weird for me too, you know? I mean, we don't just look the same, there's a lot we share. I mean, up here. I know you, right? So I was thinking maybe we could...
It's not me shining a torch at him while he's trying to speak. It's one of those Stephen King Darker Half kind of things. I have not read that, so I don't know, but I'm going to go with yes.
These guys are getting out of control. Look, I feel like we're both victims of circumstance here. And maybe we could make some kind of effort to...
I don't know if he's a creation per se. It based on the notes that we've read, it sounds like he was created more by the public's perception of him. Like, they decided he was this horrible, evil, whatever person, and that person came into being, but it's not actually him, I think. But, I mean, in a way, right, because it is a creation come to life, but it's just not his deliberate creation.
Never mind.
I'm assuming that's it, but I'm just gonna wait. Oh, what's that? Something on the right moving. Okay. Fine. Bathroom. Can I go in here? No. The bathroom. Check the toilet for stuff and things. Yes, I will have some of those. I've been saving the flares and flashbangs in case I don't get any more, but they seem quite prevalent, so I might actually use them once in a while.
Just a moment, I'll send the lift down to you. I didn't expect to see anyone here tonight, but I'm relieved to see an actual person. That's assuming this isn't some kind of cruel trick on your part, of course.
Hello.
Doctor, the man who looked like me, what did he want here?
There's a strange astronomical event happening right now. Something I can't begin to classify, but I think it's disabled our satellite. There's a very peculiar signal that we're receiving.
A signal? That's what I'm here for.
Well, so was he. But he didn't seem to understand it at all. He got very angry, sabotaged our imaging array, and now we're blind. I believe the event is still going on, but we can't pick it up.
Is there something we can do?
What he broke is essentially just a special camera, but we can't use the telescope without it. There's a replacement in my car. If you can get that to me, we're back in business.
Consider it done.
You get it.
Tell me more about the signal.
It's almost as if something's being transmitted to Night Springs. It's the strangest thing. It's quite elusive, almost as if it wasn't properly there. I don't know how to describe it.
So, what was the signal like?
I wish I knew. He appeared before I had a good fix on it. He was very pleasant when I was working, but when I isolated the signal, he suddenly forced me out of the control booth. He said it was none of my business. He seemed to change. Somehow he was very smooth and charming before that, but suddenly he became...
Right? Everything's appropriate work attire as long as you have the lab coat. She could wear Princess Leia's gold bikini, but as long as she's got the lab... Do you always wear that to work? Oh my god.
I have to ask, do you always wear that to work?
I was at a party for a local art exhibition. Fascinating works. When I was called away by my assistant. Michael was the first to spot this event. I don't know where he is now, actually. He was supposed to bring us some food, but he never showed up.
Tell me about the event.
Oh, it's quite fascinating. It looks as if stars were changing, somehow. Or shifting positions. It isn't really happening, of course. Most likely it's caused by some kind of atmospheric refraction phenomenon.
I'd take an LBD over... Yeah, of course.
Did he hurt you?
No, he didn't quite threaten me exactly, but those shadowy things started to crawl into view, and whatever the signal was, he seemed to be extremely frustrated by it. He just started breaking things and left. I thought it best not to interfere.
You were lucky. He's done much worse.
Yes. He showed me a knife, and he kept talking. He enjoyed the sound of his own voice. A proper maniac. You really aren't anything like him, are you?
Believe me, I try very hard not to be.
I guess that's the end of that conversation then. Anything else up here? No? Okay, so we gotta go to the car, get the camera, set it up, and redo the experiment, I guess? Or just look at stuff. Kinda giving me Shirley Manson Terminator vibes.
luck, and try to be careful. It's a very expensive part, and we don't have a replacement.
I thought this was the replacement.
Oh dear, that sounded more callous than I intended. Be
Did
safe.
it? Sounded fine to me. Whatever. Okay, where's the car? This way? Oh, I'm guessing spiders. If anyone doesn't like spiders, look away now. I mean, they're going to be a reoccurring theme in the game, I think, so just, you know, take care of yourself. Step away if you need to. I totally understand. Sarah Connor Chronicles. I've never actually seen that one. Get on with that show. That happens sometimes. I've had a few shows where I'm like, I feel like I should like this, or games, or whatever else, but it just doesn't happen for some reason. Linda Hamilton's irreplaceable for me, that's valid. Can I just kill them with the light? Yeah. I mean, it takes ages though. Whoa. Back off. Little Jumpy was kind of cute though. Ow! Listen, he's more worried about his posture than he is about his life. Thank you. Easy.
I found it!
Excellent. I'll operate the platform directly below the telescope so you can install the array. Don't worry, it's very easy.
See.
Brilliant, you got it. I'll just run a
Well,
quick
that was
check.
lucky because you didn't tell me what to do and I just fucking guessed.
All right, we're good to go. Let's take a look at the skies.
Liam Hemsworth will be taking over from Henry Cavill as Geralt. Oh, really? Why isn't he doing it anymore?
I have to shut this down. There's a problem with the automated coolant system.
Of
Somebody
course
just
there
interrupted
is.
the flow.
So now what?
Well, you could go and open the secondary coolant flow valves manually. I know it's dangerous there, but
Too busy, yeah.
I got it!
please come talk to me if you have questions.
Yeah, I mean, what am I doing? Hello.
Is there something I should know about this coolant thing?
Oh no, it's quite straightforward. The telescope is very heavy, and moving it generates a lot of heat. So do all of the electronics. Overheating could cause damage, so it shuts down automatically if the coolant fluid isn't flowing. And hot electronics generate instrument noise, which we want to eliminate as much as possible.
What is this coolant anyway? Is it dangerous?
We use liquid nitrogen. It's quite safe.
If I can make it to the valves in one piece.
Yes, there is that. Good luck.
I'm assuming you didn't have this kind of trouble using the telescope earlier, when my double was here.
No, it went very smoothly. Until he turned into a nutter. This doppelganger of yours doesn't seem to want anyone else to look at this phenomenon. Honestly, it seems a little pointless to me. There are many eyes on the sky.
I'm not sure what we're gonna get once this thing is working again, but I have a hunch. I doubt it has anything to do with outer space, or that anyone else can see it. I think it's a message for me.
For you? That seems unlikely. And even if it were a very localized phenomenon, surely it's visible to others in the area.
Maybe, but I wouldn't bet on it. There's a reason he came here, and a reason he doesn't want me looking at it.
You know? Underneath here? The star right here, but it's obviously not any of those. Oh. Outside? Where am I going? Here?
Just remember, you need to remove
Ah, there we go.
all three
Okay.
valves. It doesn't matter what order you do it in.
Fun. I can get down there. That's fine. Whoa! You almost got me there. Off.
I've carried a flashlight and a gun for so long that I feel naked without either. It's all too often that I need them. The darkness protects the taken. Shadows crawl over their forms like living things, protecting them from harm. Blows that would injure or kill a human outright mean nothing to them as long as the darkness persists. But light makes them vulnerable. Light burns the shadows away. The darkness that drives them is still in them, but now they're vulnerable. Flashlight and gun. Sometimes it feels they're all I have left.
Did press dodge, but again, it did nothing. I don't know if I needed to do that or if I could have just left, but... Right. Any health anywhere? I'm kind of dying a little bit. Just a little bit. Why do I never reload my gun? Need to head out, but have a lovely evening. You too, friend. Thanks for stopping by. Always good to see you. Oh, can we get a shout out for Capellosaur as well? Because I forgot to do that earlier because I'm a silly. For those of you who don't know, Kathy doesn't stream super often, I don't think, but it is a delightful human to spend time with. Yeah. I said dodge for you. Yeah. No worries. Let me in, please. Thank you. Bit of a hiatus at the moment, but I'm starting to get a grip on my spare time again. It happens to all of us. I have lots of hiatuses.
I released all the valves, Doctor. Is it working?
Just bear with me a moment. Yes, I believe you've got it sorted. It's working again. Nicely done.
You should. If you want to do it, you should do it, Ruba.
That sounds like trouble. I don't think they're happy with our success. Look out, they found a way in.
She sounds really worried about that. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna die. Yeah, okay.
I released all the valves, Doctor.
I'd rather live alone first. And fair enough. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of streaming with other people in the house, but not really a lot else I can do about it, unfortunately.
That sounds like trouble. I don't think they're happy with our success. Look out, they found a way in.
Well, that was easier. Hey Richie, welcome in, friend. Can I get a shout out for Richie, please? How you doing? Good to see you. As always.
Are you alright? That was intense. I'm sighted in now. I still have
Did very badly at living with folks. Yeah, if I had any choice in the matter, I would not be living with people.
Oh, where are my manners? Please,
Thank you.
I'm sorry, I was distracted.
That's on with GeoGuessr. How did you get on with GeoGuessr? I call myself geography dyslexic, which is probably not something I should say, but I don't really know how else to describe it. But yeah, geography is not my strong suit. A nightmare day at work, but I finally got a capture card yesterday. Nice!
Are we receiving the signal now?
Oh yes, it's coming in.
I guess it was good. I won in the Battle Royale mode. Nice.
I'm not sure what it is yet, let alone where it's coming from, but it's interacting with our system somehow, like it was intended for us. But I don't understand how that could be.
It's almost like what I said 10 minutes ago.
What?
Never mind. Is there a way I can hear it? Or however this is supposed to work?
Have you played this before, Richie? I've played the original Alan Wake, but I haven't played this one.
What do you mean it's incomplete?
It's almost as if we're only getting a fragment of it.
I need the whole thing. This is important.
I'm sure it is, but this is all we're getting.
Did the man who looks like me get the whole thing?
He locked me out of the booth, so I have no way of knowing. But I can tell you that he didn't really seem to understand it.
So, what's in the sky?
It doesn't make any sense.
Oh really? I played it on Xbox as well, but I quite enjoyed it. Has her pose ever changed? No, she's doing science things with her finger.
It's not the right sky. But impossible.
I consider myself a rational man, Doctor. But this isn't a thing you can measure or explain. I've seen impossible things that have taught me just to roll with some punches. It's either that or go insane.
That's a bit better.
I find it disturbing that you sound like you're speaking from ample experience.
Oh, science. She's found the sexiest pose and she's sticking with it.
Signal.
That's fair.
It too is a weapon created by the Champion of Light. In its words, stirs a new.
Her arm muscles have locked up, yeah.
It's incomplete, and yet it provides a roadmap for the man to follow.
Assume the position.
Will lead him to a place where he may confront his enemy. The drive-in. Once the site of lurid celluloid fantasies, it's now the
Just
site
desserts
of
the
art
cannibals.
exhibition. And yet, it's the search for closure rather than culture that brings the Champion of Light here.
Right, I guess we're leaving that area then. I think we were a bit more thorough there than we were with the first section, so I don't feel quite as annoyed at being pulled away this time. Can I not get in this building? Locked in. Hey, who's talking? I didn't even hear them, I just saw the subtitles. Hello?
Oh, it's you.
Ah.
That's fantastic.
Oh.
Okay.
Go away. No, I want you. But you'll get angry if you're here. So, you gotta go. You know I'll do what you want.
Okay.
I love you so much. Did you know that love hurts? Are you gonna hurt me now? 'Cause you should.
Lady, you got darkness on the brain. I think I can help you if I can get the lights on in here.
You can't turn the power back on. It's not allowed. You said.
So, where shouldn't I go so I don't turn the power back on accidentally?
It's the big building on the other side of the drive-in, but it's locked.
This is uncomfortable. Are you laughing at my face, Rupert?
It's on the wall next to the cash register. But you can't. You can't. Don't be bad.
Hey, no problem. I'm just gonna go do some other stuff. Scout's honor. Just try to stay calm. I've seen this kind of thing before.
Ogre retreated into his shell, I really did.
Why is it so hard to think?
You've been touched by darkness. I'm hoping it's not permanent.
Remember when you were here before and you kissed me? And then everything got all dark? That was the best.
Huh?
Listen, this is very important. Where did I go? Can you tell me that?
And we're back with old gods of Asgard and their manager.
Wow, this is a long-ass interview.
You're on your comeback tour, and you're playing a lot of your classic material, but you've also got a new single out, right? How'd that come about? Was it hard to go?
Excuse me, no, excuse me. Ah, fuck. Thank you. Where did I go?
Just in case there's a part of you in there that's freaking out right now, it's not your fault.
Just, oh no, straight people.
You okay?
I don't... Please go away.
Don't sweat it. I'm just saying that in case you really need to hear it, I've been there.
I think there are spiders in my eyes. I think you put them in me.
Yeah.
I love a good checkered shirt. I bet you do though, Kathy. I have faith. Okay, I'm gonna leave you now. There we go.
The man has encountered this before. People whose integrity has been suborned by the insidious touch of the darkness. He has experienced it himself, but merciful light burned away the darkness in his brain.
Oh.
Not good.
No, thank you. I don't think I have the tits for it. Maybe put more emphasis on your hips then? Or get one that's like deliberately too small and don't button it up all the way? I believe in you, Kat. I believe in the power of your figure. Hello, ring ring. Oh, okay, fine. Well, I'm meant to go that way, so I'm gonna go this way. Look up there. I want some souvenirs! Honestly though, Kathy, if I could give you some of my tits, I would happily. I have a surplus. Crossbow? Hell yeah. Whoa! Dang it. Excuse me. Trapped. There we go. Yelling trapped helps, okay? You're not the first person to have volunteered that. I think I've offered it to Rupert as well, and honestly there's more than enough for the both of you. Crossbow or shotgun? I think I'll stick with the shotgun for now. Because honestly, like, you know, muzzle flare makes me feel better. Like, we have to destroy them with light, so why not add the light of the gunpowder, right? Crossbows don't have that, so I don't feel as safe. Which I know is ridiculous logic and won't actually affect the game in any way, but... yeah. I just bit my tongue. Ow. I've got claim of hogs too.
The car seemed to sail through the crisp mountain air in slow motion, spinning around one axis almost lazily. The moment was hypnotic. Then it struck the pipeline in a shower of sparks, the impact turning the windshield into a burst of safety glass. As it hit the ground, I snapped out of my reverie. The car was rolling downhill, slowing down as every bump killed momentum, but still...
Alright, Carter, thanks for the lurk. I hope you feel better, and I hope you get some sleep. Can somebody do exclamation point Carter, please? Come on. You can get over that. Don't be... Thank you. Oh shit.
You ready to save the day?
That's fair. Night night. Cool. Love that for me. Okay. Drop everything. Whoa. Get it. Just okay. More around here. Now good. Nice. Too bad. Same. Well, this must be a Reservoir Dogs reference. I know it's not the same song, but... Oh! A striptease! Okay. Do you think the actor had fun in this game? Yes, yes I do. Where the heck am I going? This way? I thought this was just a cutscene of us watching TV for a bit there. This way then. Did I go in there? At first, because I can't remember. But there's something over there as well. I did jump over a wall, but I can't remember if it was this wall. Probably locked up, is it? Yep. Typical. Alright, let's go. Some stairs down this way.
Gonna shit yourself when you realize what I have done.
Are you there?
Shut up!
Oh. Enough? I didn't think we quite had enough, but I don't think we're too far off 20, are we? Being attacked? Bam! Okay. Stuff, thank you. Win. Nothing here. There'll be a manuscript page or something. Fine. The other way. Is it in there? Oh, I had to go around anyway. I was going the right way anyway by the look of things. Maybe not, maybe not. goody. Ow! Fuck you, mister. Don't give me that it's all over nonsense. I can see one. Thank you. Ah, manuscript page over there. $14, okay. So, still quite a way to go to 20.
The best thing that ever happened to me. She smiles and the darkness lifts. For her, I've tried things I otherwise never would. I've never really minded if it's made me feel like a fool. She's a photographer, and the world she sees through her lenses is unique and beautiful. She has the vision. She sees things others don't and knows how to make them visible to everybody. She did it with me, too. She teased out things I was only vaguely aware of. She always saw me in the best possible light.
I think we all deserve people like that. It doesn't have to be a significant other. Friends can do it too. Family. But we all need someone who makes us see the best in ourselves. Makes us want to be that better version, you know?
Okay, I should be able to figure this out.
They're all red. So what happens? Green? What? Surely the green flash should be on the green button, no? I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, that didn't seem to do anything. I'll pull this again.
Red lights, green lights. They have to mean something.
The only thing that changes is that these are, but they were already green, the outside too, I'm pretty sure. Didn't understand this puzzle at all. Okay. Oh, you don't now? I don't either. So it says radio. Does it say radio? No, it doesn't. I thought it said radio, but it really doesn't. I don't get this one either. Or anything else? I don't think there's anything else to interact with, so...
Red lights, green lights. They have to mean something.
Or is it just that I have to make them green, red, green, like the ones up there? Let's try that, I guess. There we go. Overcomplicating things. Whoa! Okay. Do something over here? Light flashing over here, which makes me think I'm supposed to do something, but I think I just have to leave. I can do. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't run through that. Let's go the other way. Can we go the other way? They blocked it off somehow? Bastards. Fine. Don't touch the fizzy air. A smart choice. I mean, honestly, for me, it's a very smart choice, because I am very good at ignoring very obvious warning signs. Here? No? Okay. We've all seen what I can do when I decide logic need no longer apply. What the fizzy air? Nope, that's how I got in. This is how I leave. Whoop. Oh, hello.
You have no idea how badly you're screwed. It's gonna be a blast to watch you find out.
Oh shit.
Don't want to get hit by those.
No. Whoa. Okay. That's not what I want. Okay, let's go. Bye bye. Reckon there's not sneaking up on me. Come here, you coward. Ah! Another one. There's another one. Come here, I only have a shot. Well, I don't only have a shotgun, but I've decided the shotgun is the weapon I want to use. Is that it? Any more for any more? I think we're good. Can I go in there now? The projection building? I always wanted to go to a drive-through. Oh look, it's me. Well, it's other me, you know what I mean. But then you'd have to have a nice car, like a comfy car. You wouldn't want a car that you just got used to go to A and B. That's not nice to sit in for a couple hours. You want one that you could stretch out in and chill. No, thank you. Ah! Why doesn't dodging work when they run at you? Very strange. Been to an outdoor non-car cinema a few times. It was a lovely time. Oh, that'd be cute. Yeah, like a little picnic. I would love that. I don't think I've ever seen any, though. Like, I don't think I've ever seen any advertised in real life or anything. It's a shame. I wonder how he reloads the torch in his hand. Magic. Got a third hand in his pants, if you know what I mean. Those babes.
Don't! Oh, it's not... It's you. Did you help me?
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Yes, I am. Thank you so much. I don't know what happened. There was this guy.
Before you say anything, I know I look like him, but I'm not.
Don't worry. You just don't feel anything like he does. He was in my head. I feel like I need to take 50 showers.
Where is he?
That asshole wanted to get into the projector booth. He was talking
One of them
about
was probably in Time Out since it was in London. No idea about the one in rural Devon though. Oh, whereabouts in rural Devon? Mel will know it, I imagine.
You weren't yourself. The projector booth. That sounds about right. I need to get in there.
I already tried to get in there.
The door. Here.
Thanks.
I'm way ahead of you. I know what's going down.
He said he'd be back after he'd arranged for some security.
Okay.
Do you feel up to telling me what's going on here?
We have an art exhibition here, supposed to open tomorrow. I'm the curator. My name's Serena Valdivia.
Alan Wake.
Holy shit, it is you. I mean, I've seen you on the big screen. I know your wife.
You know Alice? Wait. Big screen.
Yeah, we have a film from her here. What the hell happened to you?
Getting back to Alice.
Oh, God, yeah, sorry. It's quite a coincidence that you're here. She made this short film. I mean, she shot it years ago. You're in it. It's a part of the exhibition.
Movie cast?
Film?
Let me ask.
Yeah, it's like... I mean, it's just footage she shot of you at some point, but she turned it into this thing. It's, almost like a memorial of sorts, because, you know, you're supposed to be dead, or something.
Uh-huh. How's Alice? Is she alright?
She's okay, I guess, all things considered. I know her pretty well. You're really Alan? I can't believe you're here. Nobody knows what happened to you. But there are people who say they've seen you.
That wasn't me. He just looks the same. Like, you know.
Yeah, but that guy's a lot more slimy. The thought of him makes me... I hate him, but there's something about him, this... God, he's so creepy. Anyway, you're not like him. At all. I hope you can stop him.
Alrighty. Going to the projection for the third time. They're gonna actually let me in this time. I know I didn't have the access code, but come on.
That's the security system?
He's acting again.
It's too much to hope for an alarm and a fat rent-a-car.
Oh god. Okay, what the shit? I know he's not. Am I meant to, like, This? Nothing really seems to happen when I try and shine the light on this, so there must be something else. Where the dark fountains are, there's some more stars on the map. I see. Sorry about that. Gotcha. Damn it. Oh, one more. Here's some. There we go. No ammo anywhere. That'd be nice. Stuff. There we go. That's a bit more useful. Thank you. Under there. Thinking I'm seeing something flashing under the building. Can't crouch or anything as far as I know, so.
The Champion of Light can feel the fragment of the signal in his pocket. The weapon that can change what will be. It's incomplete, but it's all he has.
It was late at night, the summer was almost over. I play? Oh, I thought I got to play a minigame. Fine. Change the time.
Oh, hell, this isn't going right. You've been up to something, haven't you? Too bad it's not gonna do any good. I'm a better you than you ever will be, and I've got all the time in the world. Everything you've got's going to be mine. Your life. Your wife! What are you gonna do about it? The sun's never coming up now. I could keep this up forever. Show yourself!
No.
Whatever you say, buddy.
Acting! I was just thinking that, like, it, you know, obviously it's a fairly common thing for people to use torches and things in movies, but I'd be so terrified of accidentally blinding the cameraman.
Time itself twists and
Although some people deliberately use lens flares in their movies and stuff, don't they?
with its dark currents.
But if you do it at the wrong moment, you completely cover everything that you're trying to film.
World, but now he sees the trap for what it is. A maze that loops back into itself.
I'm here again. Set me back.
Did I try and jump that? There probably was a secret or something down there, but never mind. Spiders again, by the look of it. Birds, even better.
What the hell?
Indeed. Oh, they're birds. They are the birds. What the fuck? The animals I don't need to do the light thing on because they're already weak, vulnerable or whatever. Okay.
The strands of web.
Oh, we're back at the rest stop, okay.
Flashlight, fine, almost ethereal. They were fresh and right in my path. I held my breath and waited, ears straining. Nothing. I moved on, concentrating on the task at hand. Just get what I was looking for, then leave. That's all I keep telling myself. For a moment, I actually thought it might be as simple as that. Then, I heard too many legs skittering across the ground.
Can we go see if Emma's okay now? Budget Star Wars opening scrolls, right? No, sod off. I said sod off. Anyway, what do you mean too many legs skittering across the ground? He definitely only has 2 legs. God. Oh, we are going to see Emma. Okay, good. Because I wanted to check all of the motel rooms, but we got, you know, fast traveled or whatever before I could. Do you think the TV... Shall we look at the TV again? I don't know if it'll have a different... It's the same TV as before, but this is like a different section of the game, so maybe it'll have more... A different video this time. Oops. Button.
Okay. So this
Oh, it is a new one.
and said she's my biggest fan. I know. They all say that, right? And she's giving me the eye. So I make a couple of moves. We have a couple of drinks, and then things start happening. But I say I have to go to the bathroom first. Uh-oh, right? She's got no idea. Watch this. This is gonna be priceless.
How has she not heard you talking about this? But you're right there. Oh my god.
That's nice.
I thought you'd like that. Are you tense?
I don't follow what's going on here. No, he's just in a hotel room murdering people? I don't... Fuck knows.
Don't worry. It's improving real fast.
Yeah.
Hey, don't stop. It's just getting good.
Watch this. Yeah! Did you see that? Oh man! Did you see her? Boom!
Okay. Wait, is he watching the TV show? Also, do you know who the narrator is for this game? The voiceover dude? Because I definitely feel like I recognize the voice. No.
I'm trapped in the darkness. He has started appearing to me. Mr. He can travel back into the world effortlessly, and he loves to rub my face in it. At first, he was just an echo in the darkness, a flicker beyond the edge of my vision. Now he started showing himself, getting bolder all the time, telling me what a great time he's having in the world while I'm stuck here, and what he plans to do, especially to Alice. All the moves I have left are dangerous and desperate. I have no choice. I have to hunt him.
Interesting that they put the CRT out of sync scan lines on the TV there, when those didn't happen in real life. Google says Lloyd Floyd. I'll have to look him up after. But thank you for checking.
Emma? You here?
Emma. It is an amazing name.
Wow, it is you. I guess all of it really happened.
You remember me?
Kind of. I felt weird all day, like I could almost remember a dream I had, and then, just before sunset, I remembered the page.
Yeah. I'm going to have to go get those things again.
Not all of them. I went out and got them. Well, most of them. I felt stupid at first, but then it was getting dark, and those things started showing up, and one of them made off with the battery. It ran into the railroad tunnel. There was no way I was gonna follow him in there. Sorry.
It's good you didn't. You should be careful. I mean, really careful.
Yeah, I kinda remember something. Something bad happened to me, didn't it?
Forget it. It doesn't have to happen again, okay? Just do what I said.
She did die.
Yeah, okay. God, this is too weird. Am I going
And then we
crazy here?
reset.
Just go get that battery.
Try to stay calm. You're perfectly sane. We're caught in a time loop. That's why this is happening again.
I believe you. God, I feel like I might just lose it any second now. How come you're not freaking out over this?
Because on my personal weird shit-o-meter, this just doesn't rate.
Look, I know something happened to me before...
You're gonna be okay, if you just keep cool, okay? Thanks for getting this stuff for me. It's a big help.
I hope so. Are you gonna make everything blow up at the oil field again?
I have to.
Well, whatever the hell else you might be, at least you're not boring.
Thanks. Right. Hey Steve! Lurking because I've not played this, so spoilers, but I hope you're having fun with it. Yeah, I am. I'm having a decent time.
Just the battery.
I played the first Alan Wake way back when on Xbox, and I vaguely, like, I don't really remember much, but I remember enjoying it. Oh, I can't seem to get into the other motel rooms anyway. And this is only on Game Pass until the 1st, so I thought I better get playing it now. Is it the same interview? No, different one. Okay, so for a time loop, there's actually quite a lot still changing. There's a manuscript in there. I can get in the other side. Maybe I don't have keys anymore? I had keys, but I don't know if I still have them, because that was before we reset or whatever. I hope you and Merynwen are doing well anyway. Still need to change that Nightbot command, because hosting doesn't exist anymore. Oh, I missed 2.
Night Springs doesn't exist. It's a fictional town from the TV show I used to work on. It was Any Place USA, a place we used as a backdrop for
Wait, it doesn't what? What did I say? I've forgotten already, sorry.
One of the stories I wrote for the show involved a man, the champion of light, fighting his evil double, the Herald of Darkness. It was something I'd written back in the real world, something I had a link to, a framework I could build on. I had adapted it into a new story. This story.
Hosting. Oh right, yeah, no, they got rid of it the beginning of this month, I think. Yeah. Wait, am I going in the mine this time? Guess so.
Well,
this should be perfectly safe.
Uh-huh. Place to park. A silly decision, yeah. The reasoning apparently is that people who are new to Twitch don't understand how hosting works. So when they go on someone's channel and they're hosting someone else, they get all confused, like, this isn't the person I wanted. But a lot of people are saying it has a lot more to do with the fact that bigger channels, like really famous, successful channels that bring in the money, don't really use hosting.
Now I just need her to charge this up.
So it's not worth it for them to keep it, because only the smaller communities use it, basically. Imagine making it harder to promote smaller channels, yeah. I understand that, but that can be fixed with UX. And yeah, why fix it if the moneymakers don't use it? Exactly. I mean, I can understand why bigger channels don't, because, like, obviously you've got a lot more, like, kind of riding on it if you host someone and they drop the N-word or do something really bad that would then damage your reputation because you're hosting them. I can understand that. But that doesn't mean that doesn't mean nobody should use it. They host events though, which was useful. Yeah. I think they just didn't want to pay for the feature anymore, basically. Whoa, don't you jump at my face, thank you very much. I said no!
Found the battery.
Okay, I'll charge it. Here, try not to get killed.
Okay. I'm gonna take care of this. Try to stay calm.
Look, what if you stay here with me, please?
I'm sorry, but if I don't deal with this, no one else will.
Yeah, I guess. It's just that this is getting really creepy. I believe this is real, but I don't understand any of it. I'm getting scared. I can't believe you're so calm.
I get scared, but I've had a lot of time to get used to it. That helps. The guy who looks like me is the reason this is happening. I caught up with him, but he swept me back here.
Back in time.
Yeah, it's a trap. We'll be doing this forever unless I can break out of it.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm working on it. I came prepared, but things got kind of scrambled when I arrived. I'm tracking down the things I need.
Yeah, well, feel free to climb back into your DeLorean or whatever it is you do.
Okay, that conversation. I mean, it's nice that the game is, like, has mentioned that this is a time loop. I'm still gonna go and investigate what it is. And, like, you know, reference that we're stuck back here as well, but it has also done enough to make sure we don't have to do the whole thing again. Oh, it's just a cutout. I see. It looked like something that was in front of it because of the way it was lit. Or to me it did, anyway. Birds again. Come on, where are you going? There you are. Nice.
Well, here we go again. Better get ready to run.
So, that there, start the oil flow. The radio, and ammo, and turn this on. Oh, those lights, I get it, I get it. Alright. Hey DJ, welcome in. How you doing, friend? I'm pressing the button. How to run for my life and fight at the same time. Suppose I could have just run past them, but... Can we save Emma this time? That would be nice. Got back from my mate's house after playing Paranoia. Nice! I feel bad for shooting Matt in the head, but it helped me achieve my goals. That's fair.
Emma, coming. This is not the thing. Nothing.
No. There we go. Be a chaos gremlin. Great advice.
Just keep your head down.
Back in battery. Ow. There we go.
It's okay. It's safe now.
Hello?
Really bad feeling
Ah, there we go.
I'm
Going to M&S in my cultist robes. Amazing.
Oh, hey, you don't have to do that. I have the motel master key. I work for the same company, you know. What's at the motel?
Well, there's a
As was the fashion at the time, exactly, yeah.
into the Mount Redtooth Observatory.
God, that's awful. Hey, you wanted to know about the guy who looked like you, didn't you?
The last time you said he had a party, but you didn't go.
No, that's not true. I did go. It was really great at first, and then I didn't see it myself, but I hear he turned nasty. He hurt a bunch of guys pretty bad, and there was this girl, she died. But I didn't hear about
Cultist robes and a pronoun badge. It was a strong look. I love that.
That's right. I wasn't involved. I wasn't involved with that at all. I don't know what happened.
Fine. I need to check out these motel rooms. In the meantime, you stay here, okay? I'm serious. Keep the lights on and stay here.
Yeah, okay. You got it. I sure hope you're right about this.
And Mel's at a party currently as well.
You're gonna stay here this time, right?
Because the last time I didn't, and that thing, whatever it is, happened to me.
Yeah. I don't want you to get
A
hurt.
woke cultist at the party I went to last night.
I don't remember what happened
Amazing.
exactly, but I learned my lesson.
Good. It doesn't have to happen exactly the same way this time around. You proved that much when you went out and got those things for me. I think you're gonna be okay.
Let's hope you're right.
That's good. No looks or negative comments are always good. Right now we can go in the motel rooms. Whoa.
The
We-
memory of her own fate haunts Emma Sloan and fills her with dread. This time,
All right then.
she does as she's told. It's not enough to save her.
I thought we had the keys. Not much of a master key if it only opens like 3 rooms. Fine. Gimme.
My own face peered back at me from the TV screen. For a moment, I struggled with the sensation of deja vu.
Oh, excellent. I'll keep an eye out for
How many
those, Kathy.
times have I seen myself like this now? And then there was that easy grin that never seemed quite as quick or natural on my own lips. The dark, malicious twinkle in the eyes. And I knew who I was looking at. As he pulled back and revealed the room behind him, my throat went dry. There was nothing I could do but watch.
Oh. Hello again. Love those, thank you. Oh, is it gonna skip me ahead again? I didn't check the other room. God damn it.
Might bring, but for this man,
Good.
it's no longer entirely true.
You must have had it on tight if they stayed for 2 hours.
Would give up, but the champion of light is an expert on destiny. Sometimes the puppet and puppeteer can be one and the same.
It's a great cut. I mean, the haircut and the robes. Strong look.
Red tooth,
10 out of 10.
littered with man-made eyes that stare into the endless depths of space. Tonight, the champion of light will depend on them to pick out a message from the ether.
I think I fitted it quite right this morning. A lot comfier last night while I was sorting out the trimming and styling. Maybe you were just warmer today, and that made your skin swell a little bit, you know?
He knows that he needs the missing part for the telescope.
I'd better find Dr. Meadows' car. That's where the camera should be.
I agree, it is strangely compelling on you, DJ. Like, it doesn't look terrible. Kinda suits you. I can't tell you how or why it kinda suits you, but it does kinda suit you. Ow. Ah. Fucking bombs, man. I have a daft face that suits most daft haircuts, and I've had a lot of daft haircuts. French Bob, oh so you. Oh, we didn't go this way last time, did we? We went in here. We didn't go all the way around. Not that I'm sure there is anything around there.
When Dr. Rachel Meadows got the call from Michael, telling her to hurry to the observatory, she didn't waste any time.
I mean, I had that exact haircut more or less when I was about 12, like sleek black bob with a box wrench. It did not suit me. Did not look good.
She never even thought about him at the time. The phenomenon in the sky above her was too fascinating.
Oh no, there was another one, wasn't there?
The
Yeah.
atmosphere in the projection booth at the drive-in was charged, almost unreal. Despite that, the air felt cool and refreshing this late at night. It'd been a hot day. The summer was nearing its end, but it wasn't over yet.
Hey, Dad. Friend has offered to accompany me to her favourite hairdresser soon, so I might end up with something very new at some point. Ooh, that sounds exciting. Do you have any ideas of what you want to go for, or just gonna sort of see what the hairdresser recommends, or?
Oh, praise be! You guys are coming through for me. A pretty little light just started blinking on my board here, and that means there's a caller out there. You know, when the hours stretch into eternity like this, when it feels like I'm stuck in a rut and just reliving the same endless night over and over again, I feel genuinely touched by someone actually reaching out to me, breaking the monotony. I just want you to know that it really matters. Caller, you're on the air.
French bomb and bangs. Oh yeah, I went the full Edna mode. Oh, yeah. We should all get it. Let's everyone get it. Fuck off. Ah. That's not fair. Oh, keep running. Thank you. Me, little fucker. There we go. Get there in the end. No idea at all, but it's someone who specialises in wavy and curly hair, so I figured I'd let them go for it. Yeah, that's fair. You think you'll do any colour, or? One-handed rifle. Good.
There are places where our world is
That would be a cult look, can you imagine?
against ours. One such site is Cauldron Lake near Bright Falls, Washington. But there are others. That other reality is dark, vast, and malleable, always in flux. In its depths dwell vast forces and alien energies. They're dangerous. But in one of these places, if you know how, you can channel the power of that place and use it to shape reality.
What you doing? Got off. I did not mean to do that, never mind. Wait, the car wasn't here before, was it? Moved, right? It's moved. Oh, and then where are you going? Alright, we're good. Oh. Whole colour is terrible for curly hair. Oh, I guess we're not going that way, okay. Or bleaching specifically, but I'm not averse to going darker. Okay. Medium brown around this time. I went medium brown even. I was thinking it might be nice if, you know, if you got like just like a darker ends or something, like a little purple going on or something. Something a bit funky. A bit cute. Right? I could see you pulling that off, definitely. Yeah, this is where the car was before. It was up here. But yeah, I mean, bleach really dries out your hair, and I think curly hair is drier than straight hair. my hair's greasy as all hell, which is great. But yeah, so I could see that not being great for curly hair. I'm assuming that's just a lot of French bobs.
Stories come naturally to us. We can't help it. There are many different worlds, many competing realities within our heads, fueled by books, television, even barely remembered childhood tales. There's an endless supply of fictional concepts more familiar to us than anything or anyone real. We have a far greater connection to the fictional characters we know and love than the random people we pass on the street. Our destinies and inspirations are shaped by lies, myths, and fables.
Incredible. Amazing, DJ. I did, thank you. Thank you for the recommendation. Those are powerful images. Alright, let's go.
It's you. How dare you? No, wait. It isn't you, is it? I suppose you'd better come in. I'll unlock the door.
That was easier. I mean, it wasn't particularly difficult last time, but that was even easier. Look at this time.
I know what you're thinking. Evil twin, supernatural powers. But most of the time, I just like to keep things basic. I want you to understand that.
The red was nice. Did you have to bleach it a lot to get it that red? Because my hair's not like super dark, but I always have to do 2 or 3 rounds of bleach to get it to a good colour. Or a good likeness.
Technology can depend on. It's a classic. Speaking of classics, you need to be careful with this one though. If the victim suddenly twists, you might end up cutting yourself. It's not really a workhorse, but I'm a sucker for this style. Now this is more
Simply
like
blonde. I mixed my own bleach.
Believe me, you really want that traction once you're wrist deep in somebody. The blade's stiff enough so it won't open by accident in your pocket.
Mascara the mustache to make it pop like that. Amazing. I mean, you can get beard combs now.
That's a big thing for me.
And mustache combs that are essentially just mascara.
I know what you're thinking. It's too big, too heavy. But sometimes
Simple blonde. Why, that's me. When I was at drama school, I went the full Draco Malfoy. Absolute platinum blonde, slicked back. Still had these eyebrows though, so I looked like, what's his name? The politician. You want me to get a picture? Alistair Darling, thank you. Yeah. I had Michael Foot in my head and I knew that wasn't who I meant, so I couldn't think of anyone else.
I want you to understand that. I take pride in what I do. We can't both be worthless hacks, can we?
Alright, let me have a look. Yeah, grey hair doesn't dye so well though, I'm told. Because of the composition of how the hair is made or something, I don't know. I don't really understand. Back further. Further! Problem is, I don't really save that many pictures. Better to look at Instagram or something. No, it's not, because I deleted all the pictures of Instagram. Or I put them in my archive anyway. Let's try good old Facebook. I never use anymore, but it's like I feel like I'm too entrenched in it now to get rid of it, you know? I've had it for so long. Come on. Nope, none of those are useful. We'll get there eventually. Give me a minute. I know it's not even that interesting. I'm gonna share a photo and you're all gonna be like, oh, okay, cool. We're nearing the era. We're nearing the time. Oh yeah, I couldn't remember why I stopped bleaching it. It's because I had to cut it all off for a roll. I forgot about that. There we go, that'll do. The link or something. How does Facebook work? Want to do that? Ugh. Okay, that was a fucking failure and a half, wasn't it? Copy. I have no idea if this link will work, but we can try it. If it doesn't work, I don't know, I'll tweet it or something. The blonde emo lead to the red long hair, which went weird and salmon coloured, so I'd add it brown and that started fading, and ends returned to blonde, and I did the dreadlocks, which is the brown dyed one. Like an aging rock star. Not working for me, yeah. I tried. I don't want to waste any more time looking, because it's not that interesting. Although, if I think about it, if I do it on the computer, I can just press copy image. Link may be broken, but I literally just looked at it. What? What? It makes no sense. Let me try on the computer anyway. Go back. Sorry, it's gonna bother me now and if I don't find a picture. We go back in time, la 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 la. Oh, glow, glow. Yeah, so what did I do? I went to uni with basically the hair I have now, and then I started shaving the sides and doing the top red. Not quite as extreme as yours, DJ, but basically kind of that, but I had a bit more of a quiff going. And then second year, I did the... Well, no, in the summer, I dyed it orange for a bit, because I always like having orange hair, but it's so hard to maintain. And then I started doing the blonde slick back thing, then I had to cut it all off, because I was playing two dads in a play, and they needed to be a bit less styled, I guess. One of them was like proper, in the height of depression, sits in his pants all day, he's not going to be bleaching his hair, you know. Then I had purple for a little bit, which was nice. It was a nice, like, lilac-y kind of colour. It was L'Oreal, which is slightly more expensive than your average box dye, but not that much, and it was really good, actually. And then I had to stop doing that because I was playing a character from, like, 1798 or something the play was set in. Obviously, I couldn't have purple hair for that. And then after that, I grew it all out at my natural colour because I just wanted to see if I could still grow long hair, because most people in my family, when they get to a certain age, it just doesn't grow anymore. So I thought I'd give that a go. And then I cut it all off. I mean, you probably remember the long hair because I was streaming more regularly then. And then I did the hair modelling thing where they dyed it all those different colours. And I think that's about it. I think that brings us to present day. Oh my god, I post a lot of shit on Twitter, don't I? Fucking hell. I dyed it brown. I just like... Oh, cute. Yeah, you look nice with brown hair. I think you'd look nice with a sort of, not ginger, but like a lighter kind of browny red, like an auburn, but like a light auburn. I think that would really look nice on you. He says like he has any fucking... How are we getting on? Back to 2021. We're getting there. Serious face. I don't know what that was, but I just saw a tweet that I sent to Xena in a conversation with Mel, and it's the Spider-Man gif where they're like, hey, you're me. We already did the hair stream. We shaved my head on stream. Nope. That doesn't go far enough because I deleted all my old tweets. That was a waste of time. Okay, last try on Facebook. I promise we're nearly done. I'm so sorry. I've just got sidetracked now, and it'll bug me if I don't find it. Stories from 4 years ago, including a picture that I wanted. Perfect. This isn't the best picture of it. If indeed that worked. Did that work? Yeah, so this link should hopefully work. It's a very long link. I apologise. There you go. I'm not very good at leaving things alone, Kathy, so whenever I see something that's broken or that's not, like, immediately done, I can't leave it alone. I have to figure out what's wrong or sort it or whatever. No. Which is a nightmare if it's anything like the washing machine or something, because obviously I'm not good at fixing the washing machine. Whoops. So then I just can't rest until somebody comes to fix it. You couple.
You'll have to forgive me, but this feels very strange. It seems like this has all happened before.
Oh, I didn't think you were complaining, but thank you for clarifying. It's down there. I did that last time. Yeah, that was 4 years ago. When we were at the Comedy Store for our anniversary / the Comedy Store birthday, which is exactly where we're going to be tomorrow. I am, of course, 100% neurotypical. Yes, yes, yes. Me too, me too.
I think we can give this a go, although I have this strange feeling that something will go
Start
wrong.
it up yet. There's a problem with the coolant system.
Yes, that's right. I remember. All right, let me think. If they're sabotaging it, they'll be at the primary coolant pipe outside. If you can
Do miss the
secure it,
bleach
you should be
blonde
ready
but
to
dark
go.
eyebrows look.
That is why you're
Used to push it more in my makeup days.
I'll take care of it.
Before you
Yeah, I
go,
was quite into it as
if you
well.
have the time, I'd appreciate if you came up here and explained a few things.
Oh.
All of this is very strange to me.
But yeah, I had to do 3 rounds of bleach usually to get it that colour, and then when I could be bothered even, I would put a silver on the top as well to make it kind of slightly more grey looking, or cooler I guess as well, which was nice. But the silver didn't last very long, so most of the time I just left it blonde.
Hello.
Blonde hair, dark eyes, mysterious. Oh no, it's just each. Certain amount of privilege though.
It's not deja vu.
I think one thing I'm learning is that people give much less of a shit about how I dress than I would have thought. Certain amount of privilege there, though, which is nice. That is
really
nice.
explain it. I suppose I could call it magic.
I don't believe in magic.
Neither do I, but I can't argue with what I've experienced. Listen, what matters now is the signal. The last time we only caught a part of it. I need the rest of it. Whether you believe me or not, you want to look into this as much as I do, right?
Yes. All right.
I realize that you have trouble believing
That's an understatement. I can't deny that what you say resonates with me on some level I don't pretend to understand. But for all I know, I'm simply delusional.
But it's not just you. I've experienced the same thing as you. Doesn't that prove something?
I'm trying to do the thing where all blood drains from your hand and it feels like someone else is doing it. Maybe.
The fact that you're trying to convince me that I'm not insane, perhaps you're merely a hallucination that accompanies my delusions.
You're not having a psychotic...
Like the thing where you do that with another person, and then you like rub both fingers, but you can't feel it, but you can feel it. That's weird. I'm gonna have a very classy glass of Coke.
For what it's worth, I'm a skeptic by nature. I completely understand your reluctance to believe me.
There are people caught so deep in their
I don't know that. Oh yeah, so you like link hands and you put your finger like that, and then you like rub both fingers, and obviously because that one's the other finger, your brain kind of tricks you into thinking you should be able to feel it, but you can't. It's odd. Finger frotting, exactly, yes. I was also a big fan of the one where you lean on the wall really hard, and then when you stand up, your arm just like raises on its own. That was always a fun one. I also remember the day everyone tried to do that one where you stand up really fast and make yourself pass out or whatever it is. I mean, I'm rolling my eyes like they're idiots for doing that, but I was in the group of people that would spray themselves with aerosol and then set it on fire, so I can't really talk, can I? One I know is where you push against someone's hands as if they're trying to push them together. It's like there's a sphere of thick air between your hands afterwards. Oh, like, yeah, I get you. I don't think I ever did that one, that's cool.
The darkness favors over any other. At some point, they used to be human, but whatever humanity they once had is long gone. Now they're just shells covered and filled by darkness. The Taken Mr. throws at me are more grotesque and varied than the ones I first encountered in Bright Falls. But I know how to deal with them. I'd be lying if I said they don't frighten me. But I've survived worse. I can't let them stop me.
I also remember the day we all discovered ASMR, although we didn't know it was called that. I mean, it wasn't ASMR, it was like a binaural haircut or something, I think. And one person had it on like their iPod or whatever, and we all passed it round one after each other, and everyone was like, "Oh, I couldn't breathe, I could feel the plastic bag," and acted like it was trying to kill them and stuff. It was ridiculous. Kids are silly. I don't think I needed to come down here. Nope, I did need to go down there. Oh, fucking hell. I forgot the buttons. There we go. You made me jump. ASMR does nothing for me above the effect a nice voice whispering in my ear would normally have. Oh, I really get tingly. I get very tingly. I don't really get anything else though. Like some people, you know, like with that one, people were saying like they felt like they couldn't breathe because it sounded like the plastic bag was over their head, and they had like a really visceral reaction to that and things like that. I never get anything like that. But I am quite susceptible to sounds anyway. Like there's certain sounds Mel can't, well, she can make them obviously, but tries not to make because my brain just does not like them. Really higher pitch sounds that I don't like. I don't know why. Yeah, just like having cuties whisper sweet nothings to me. I mean, that's always a bonus. Oh, hello. A flare down. Whoa! Fucking grenades, man. Oh, don't give me that like it's over. There's clearly someone else there. Here we go.
These beings hate the light, am I correct? You should be able to turn on the lights and secure the area that way.
Nice.
Doctor, can you hear me? I think we're good to go.
All right, I'll start looking for the signal. Please, head back.
Going that way then. Come on, man, you don't know you can get that replaced.
Guess they didn't like that.
Whoa! Whoa there, Sally. Whoa there, Sally. Gonna keep running. Dodging doesn't really seem to work on the items. Okay, maybe we're not going that way then. Go this way. Don't like that they automatically try to flank you. Go away. Not fair when the bad guys have a modicum of intelligence. What's that about? No. Damn it. Okay, that's not okay. Woo. I'm not done yet. Don't think I'd quite got him. There we go. I'll have this back, thank you. Hello.
It's working. Please, come up here.
I don't see how this is going to make us see any more, though, frankly.
You find the signal?
Yes, I don't think it's quite the same thing we had, the last time. Still, we're definitely picking it up.
Are we getting the complete signal now?
I'm afraid not. Take a look at it yourself. I'm printing out a hard copy now. I'd like to ask you a question or two before that, though, if you don't mind.
What's on your mind, Doctor?
Most people would find these events extremely disturbing, provided that they survive these creatures, that is. You seem to be quite adept at dealing with the situation. Why is that?
Yes. I was involved in... It's a complex story. I was in this small town, and a horrible thing from another dimension kidnapped my wife and manipulated me into writing this horror story that came true. I learned to fight it with light.
You know, as you did.
And I managed to contain it and free my wife. But I was trapped in its world.
Are you serious?
Absolutely. So, I'm used to reality working in strange or even impossible ways. And I fought these things, not exactly like this, but close enough for a good while now. Of course, I have certain advantages. Is there anything else?
What did you mean when you said you have advantages?
At the risk of sounding like a lunatic, reality is much more fluid than people think. It can be influenced.
I didn't take you for a mystic.
I'm not. I'm a writer. And under certain conditions, I can, for lack of a better word, rewrite reality. Change things.
That's absurd.
But it works.
Assuming I believe this, why don't you simply, I don't know, write yourself some superpowers?
It's not quite that simple.
I'm just
You need to follow
really good looking.
Drama, I suppose. You need to think about consistency and symbolism. Often what you write isn't anywhere near as important as what you imply. There are things out there that will take advantage of your mistakes.
You really believe in this?
Don't look at me like that. You've experienced some of this yourself.
I will gladly admit that something exceedingly strange is going on. But this idea that you're somehow altering reality with your writing is ridiculous. You're essentially saying you're controlling my actions. Leaving aside the rational arguments against this, what gives you the right?
Well, it's more like having a destiny. A path you're on. You're not aware of it, but there it is. If somebody changes it, what difference does it make? It's what every writer does.
Wow.
If you write something that affects one of the characters, they don't really know about that.
I'm not a character. Are you saying that it's all right to take advantage of someone if they aren't aware of it?
Look, all I meant was that if you're genuinely making all your own decisions, and those decisions lead to whatever destiny you have, what practical difference does it make?
I suppose that depends on whether our destinies are determined by things like physics and probabilities, or natural reality, which is presumably neutral and impartial, or by some kind of an intelligence. If it's the latter, that intelligence makes choices based on some criteria. If we suffer as a result of those choices, there's a moral and ethical element involved, regardless of whether we're aware of its manipulations. Wouldn't you agree?
Not necessarily.
You're taking this very well.
I mean, if she's talking about, like, a god, why does God have the same... You know, you don't know if this being has the same morals and ethics as humans. Like, it's arbitrary, surely.
Another printout. Another signal fragment. The message is still not complete, but it's another piece of the weapon he has built against his adversary.
I mean, I see what she's saying, but...
Paper, but in the right hand.
Not really, no.
They will hold back the darkness. The last time the man came to the drive-in, it did not end well. He hopes to avoid that fate this time, He hopes that what he has brought with him to this place is enough.
Here we are again.
Ugh. Serena's probably out of her mind again. But I'm gonna need that key so I can get the power back on.
Yeah, but if she remembers last time like the others, she might not be quite so
To change the world, you must craft a blueprint.
helpful this time.
Any work of art will do, as long as it's a genuine act of creation. That's what the energies of the dark place respond to. The results may be subtle and perplexing, or far-ranging and momentous. My area of expertise, the written word, gives much more precise results than music or interpretive dance would, for instance. But words can be extremely dangerous. What you define may become reality, but so can that which you imply, even if you don't realize you're doing so.
So far, all of the women have had like a vague recollection of what came before. But if she's like dark, there's no reason she would help.
I'm really just here to get the keys so I can get the power back on.
Do you want to hold me down? It's okay. I know you like that.
Yeah, I'll just grab the keys.
I could be like your wife, little wifey, waiting at home for hubby.
I'm good.
Or you could be the mailman, or the neighbor.
I'm already married to someone who isn't crazy, thanks.
Wow.
I'm just gonna go and get the power back on.
She's not crazy, she's like possessed or whatever.
I may or may not be back. I have the access code to the booth already, so once the power is on...
You should totally come see me. We could have fun. You know.
We'll see how it goes. You should sit down or something. Try to stay calm.
I don't want to be calm. I want to be nasty. I want to be
Okay, that's enough of that conversation, thank you. Bye-bye. No, thank you.
I was about to do the weather, but I see we have a caller. Hey, you're on the air with Eddie. What's up?
Hey, Eddie, it's Ricky. You talked about fate before. You think about that a lot?
Not a lot, to be honest, but I take it you do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Any conclusions you'd care to share, Ricky?
Well, we've got free will, right? That's in the Bible and everything.
Yeah, right, sure.
So free will, right? Am I right? I mean, if we can do what we want, how can there be fate? I mean, you don't know what's going to happen next, so there's no fate.
I'm just gonna leave that discussion. Okay, let's go. Restore the power.
Getting it yet, genius?
Oh. Need to dodge to the side when they charge at me because I keep dodging backward. So obviously they're still hitting me. $5:30 yet? No, not quite. Okay. No, probably not, because we didn't even have 20 on the other one. I have 20 now, but it's definitely not 30. Okay. Here we go. I mean, honestly, it's just destruction of property at this point. You're not even trying to hit me. Come on. There we go. Seem to be easier to kill with the SMGs, the bird guys. Starting to fall asleep, gonna call it a night, I think. Thank you for streaming, Hawk. It was nice to hang out. It was really nice to see you again, Kathy, and hang out properly, yeah.
Really beautiful, isn't she?
Can't wait to see pictures of the Amy costume. Have a good night.
Our wife, really. Just my wife soon. Don't worry. I'm not gonna treat her like the others. She's special. If I wanted her dead, she would be. I've been around for a while now. So talented. You haven't seen her new work, of course. Oh, it takes my breath away. Really, she's that good. Did you know that I've got a wedding ring, too? We're that similar. She's seen me a couple times, you know? I've let her catch glimpses. She thinks she's imagining things, of course. She thinks you're dead. It might as well be. I mean, even if you manage to keep surviving, you'll be in my trap forever. So I'll go to her. It'll be an amazing moment. Oh my God, you're alive. I'll be the good, loving husband for as long as I can stand it. She'll love it. And then, one day, somehow, it'll happen. Maybe I'll slip up, she spots something, or maybe she just starts running her mouth. And then, I'll do it. It's gonna be sweet. My darling wife.
Okay then. Sorry, Mel's just texted me, just making sure she's okay. So I sent her a message about an hour and a half ago, asking if she knew Bovey Castle, because Kathy mentioned it. And she's just replied being like, I do! And I was like, oh, remembered me, have you? Obviously joking and sending lots of laughing faces and stuff, but she's just replied, how dare you! Which is good, because she's not usually a how dare you, she's usually a sorry, even though I'm obviously joking. So I'm glad she didn't do that this time. Yeah, I am really proud of her, like, she's really learned how to say no over the years. It's really nice, you know? Over here, wasn't it? It was next to this building, I'm sure it was. Yeah, there we go. I knew there were stairs somewhere. I just went the wrong way because I'm a silly.
Like a little hamster in a wheel. Go ahead and keep running for all the good it'll do you.
I think the flashbangs are better because the flares you only put on the ground right next to you, which is a bit annoying. Whoa! Ooh, you got me, you bastard. Anything else up here or just 120? Hey, what do we got? Assault rifle. Ooh, I like an assault rifle. Hope I get ammo for it though. Otherwise, we're a bit faked. Oh, it's assault rifle ammo now. Okay, cool. Getting spiders again by the look of things. That was a big one. Yeah. Made me jump. Manuscript here before, but it's not there anymore. Here we go.
For Serena Valdivia, burning the midnight oil with
I meant my poo, but sure.
a procrastinator and a perfectionist.
Well, I hope your
She often
butt's
wished she
okay.
wouldn't be disturbed. Tonight was especially important. The film festival would open tomorrow, and there was still so much to sort out. It wasn't that the work hadn't been done. She just didn't feel like she had completely mastered everything yet.
Assume it's going to be the same as last time. Not red, green, red this time. Uh-oh. There? Nope. There we go. No. Damn it. Keeps doing the slow-mo thing when I'm like safe, and but sometimes it does it too early, so I thought I was safe there, but I obviously wasn't. Fuck off. It seems super safe to be walking through all these metal fences while like electricity's everywhere, but sure. Sure.
If you die, you lose. If you quit, you lose. If you make it to the end of the loop, you still lose. Sucker.
Yeah. Okay. Might lurk off to catch up with the wrestling. Leave you with a William Regal flirt. Man with the mask, you're looking like a fine truffle tonight. Nice. Alright, thanks for the lurk. Have fun, have a good rest of your weekend. And I'll see you next time.
He's a man, such a man, such a man. He's a real man's man.
Thank you. I never get tired of that. Next. And the last one. Yeah, that was not the right button. I did press reload, but okay, I guess we're not doing that yet. Heck yeah. Quickly get some ammo before we go inside. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, will things be any different this time? Only time will tell.
The Champion of Light knows that the time itself is about to end. At least for him. He can feel the dead end rushing towards him. But there is time to act. Incomplete or not, he has the weapon.
I don't have the whole thing, but maybe it's enough.
Film noir poster visible. A spotlight illuminated the red fire extinguisher. The other ones are the same? Yeah. Okay, so. Summer is almost over. It's the middle of the night. So. Fire extinguisher, nice. And a film noir poster. And it's behind something? Or... maybe this? Flip posters? There we go. I told you that, mate.
You're trying to be cute, aren't you? What are you up to? It's a
Rupert, are you
waste of
still
time,
here?
buddy. You should just lie down and die. Let me take over. This is the only thing you've got coming to you. From here to eternity. No matter how many times you come back.
Time folds back on itself. Again, his senses scream as the very impossibility of what is happening assaults them. But the champion of light endures. Each time he gets a little closer. Each time another detail falls into place. Now the trap works against the Herald of Darkness.
I'm just gonna quickly try and Google it without, like, spoiling the plot for myself. See how close I am to the end. Because if there's still quite a way to go, I'm gonna end the stream and do the rest tomorrow, maybe? Or maybe just play it at my own time, because I'm not sure I'm gonna have time to stream it. Or maybe I could try on Monday. Because it's getting taken down on Tuesday, I think, so I think I could do it on Monday. But if it's near the end, like if there's only one loop left, because, you know, rule of 3, then I might as well try and do it now. So I'm just gonna have a quick look. Try not to spoil things for myself. Yeah, so it looks like people have played it in like 4 hours or so. And we've been streaming for how long? 3.5 hours, so... Yeah, 3.5 hours. Okay, okay. So in that case, I think we should have a break, because I need a break, and then we might as well finish it now, since we're obviously near the end. So have a drink, have a stretch, look after yourselves, and I will see you all in a couple of minutes. Alright, super quick break, I just need to just stretch out a little bit. Let's crack on, we're on the home stretch now. Here we go. Yeah, resume, let's go. Still feel like I could jump down there, but I also think that's probably a stupid idea, so let's not do that. I don't think I've used the flare gun once this whole game. We're getting towards endgame, I might as well enjoy myself and use some of the other weapons, right? Any more flashbang, I guess? Okay. Oh. Oh god, what now?
Holy shit! What are you, the King Hillbilly?
He's a big boy. Ready. That one.
Now Night Springs is in Arizona, although not for long. It's in Arizona because whatever the town that has become Night Springs is really called is located near one of the thin, worn places in the world where dreams and reality flow together and life is always a little strange. Perfect analogy for Night Springs. I can't return to the real world, I've tried, but I'm operating on dream logic, forcing the door open a crack so I can slip through. I can enter the strange little town of Night Springs. All I did was put it in Arizona for one night.
Another one? Oh, there's two more.
Bright
There's
Falls,
loads.
I was constantly under attack by birds that were more shadow than flesh and feathers. But this is an evolution. Some of the Taken were actually capable of turning into a flock of birds to escape my attacks and turning back into human form to make surprise attacks.
I mean, yes, but also they haven't been that surprising, really, have they?
Thor and Odin Anderson, old gods of Asgard. I still don't quite know what to make of them. I know they used to be rock stars who modeled their stage personas after Norse gods. I know they're old. I know that in their day they fought the darkness as I do. I know they're demented and insane, ravaged by age and self-abuse. But there's something in them, something powerful that took hold when they were touched by the powers beyond. A thing that goes far beyond just stage names. Something godlike.
Interesting. I did wonder why we kept hearing their interview and why it was so long and...
Right on cue, bubbling to the surface from untold depths, the horrors come. The emerging monsters do not expect the warm reception that has already been prepared for them.
Ah. That's already done? I just have to, like, turn it on? Okay. That's nice. Again, like, there's repetition, but they're... From a gameplay standpoint, they're not making you do the same thing over and over again. So it doesn't get too... It gets repetitive in the story, but it doesn't get repetitive and boring as a player, which is nice. Well done. I like that. So it does beg the question, is Emma and the others, are they real? Or are they TV characters? Because obviously this is a TV show, and we're trapped in this, like, not real dimension while Mr. Scratch is, like, pretending to be us in the real world. But does that mean these people are real? Or are they just... characters? I mean, he kind of referred to the scientist as a character, didn't he? Because she was like, yeah, but I'm not a character, I'm a person. But maybe she's not. She could be a character, and obviously she wouldn't know that, because this is her reality. This is real for her. But that doesn't necessarily mean it is real. Probably help a lot more if I could remember much about the last game, but, you know. We're out here. We're getting there anyway. We're making progress.
Next stop, saving Emma.
I mean, does she still need saving? Because we skipped a lot. Oh my gosh, okay. No, thank you. No, thank you. Manuscript. Hello.
Getting the Andersons into the recording studio was a struggle and a half. But once they actually picked up the instruments, something happened. They were two old men, and they weren't. They were doddering bags of bone, and they were barely contained power. And there was music. Barry rubbed his hands together. He knew how to pick a winner. Now all they needed was some direction on how to make things a little more modern. Barry had never produced a thing in his life, but he knew what he liked. He knew Balance Slays the Demon was going to be a hit.
So that's what he was saying before, wasn't it? It just has to be a creative art. It doesn't have to be writing, and it can be musicians or dancers or whatever else. So obviously they were like the us that came before, but they were musicians rather than writers, I guess. Emma?
Not as long as I show up, I guess.
Ow. The bird ones seem to take a lot more shots to take down now. No! Dodge, man, dodge! Either that or the SMG is just inexplicably way more powerful than the AK for some reason. That up again, thank you. There we go. Question mark. It's in the room, could be in the room. That's probably the one room that I keep missing because I keep going to that one first. I'm silly.
Yeah, thanks for saving me again. I'd hate to die before I'm scheduled to be murdered.
I guess I have you to thank for setting everything up at the oil derrick.
Yeah, well, I figured that if we were going to go over this again, we might as well try to be smart about it, huh?
I appreciate it. You took a big chance doing that. You okay?
What do you think? I've died twice. I remember everything pretty clearly now. You said I was gonna be okay.
I don't know what happened.
It's not your fault. I think one of those, what did you call them? The takers? I think they did something to the power and they got me that way.
I'm sorry.
But I got the keys from the dead guy in that room. And I'm not handing them over until you do something about this. I'm sick of getting killed.
That's fair.
Fair enough. You seem calmer now.
No, she seems pissed.
Didn't do much good for me. I guess you get used to the craziest stuff.
Good for you.
Plus, I figured I'd take the edge off, you know?
Mm-hmm. Those herbal supplements are pretty good, huh?
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to try to explain things to you now since you're calmer, but maybe this isn't the best time after all.
Oh, shit, yeah. Better not get all metaphysical on me now. Seriously, I'm like 2 sentences away from thinking how we could all be like atoms on God's skin or something.
Or figments of somebody's imagination?
Wow. I'm just gonna try to chill out and not think about that or getting murdered or anything, if you're cool with that.
That's fair, Emma, that's fair. Okay. But I want to go in the other room. We don't have the keys now. We're just gonna skip ahead to the next bit. Like, once we've solved this, I mean, if she's already got the keys. Oh, hello. See what's on the TV before we do the next bit.
So I've been thinking about Barry. I don't know what to do about him yet. I mean, I'm not gonna keep him around, that's for sure. Al? Ugh, little parasite. Your best friend. Really? That's the best you can do.
Is this the same Barry that's the producer for the Old Gods?
I actually kinda like the guy. He's a plucky little butterball. He plays the clown, that's a hard road to take. But I don't need him sticking his fat face in my business. Did you know he's been hanging out with the sheriff from that shitty little town? They keep in touch. Barry's about the only guy who insists that you're not dead. How about that? I might keep him alive for a while. Just to see him go to pieces when I fire his ass. Yeah.
That would be interesting if it is the same Barry, because that means he has some kind of, well, consciously or not, he's sort of drawn to these people who can do this stuff.
Emma wasn't sure exactly when the man arrived at the motel, but from what she could tell, the party started almost immediately. It was infectious, spreading from one room to another. He was mercurial, almost as if he was flickering through the scene, telling a joke here, throwing an insult there, oozing sex and violence and excitement. She had never seen someone like this before. He looked at her and smiled, and she felt her heart flutter a little. She knew he was the kind of man mothers warn their daughters about, but she told herself it didn't matter.
Probably some sort of secret in these, but I never will. Thank you, Rupa.
Which is why I actually hauled myself out of bed before noon, just so I could record an interview for your pleasure. Enjoy. Now, as I'm sure you all know, the annual Night Springs Visual Arts Show is coming around again, and that's a big deal for all of us that are in the culture business.
So I'm assuming it's just going to skip us to the next bit, which is a shame because I really wanted to get into that room. No. Oh, I didn't do it yet? Dickhead. Went and shot everything, but I didn't actually interact with the fuse box because I am a fool. Okay. Did we at least close it so it's not super easy to just turn off again? No? Okay. Over fences. Emma.
Okay, I really don't.
Still tightening that same car part.
Thank you.
I mean, she's in a time loop, so presumably it loosens again.
That you needed.
Thank you.
Hey, I have to tell you, at the diner, I went there with him. The guy who looks like you, okay? I know I said that I didn't.
Yeah, I figured. Want to talk about what happened at the diner?
There was this guy from the observatory, and he just attacked the poor dude, smashed his face into the tabletop a bunch of times. It was horrible. I didn't know that he was gonna do that. I swear. And I just ran. I just left him there. I didn't even try to help.
There was nothing you could have done. It's not your fault.
Well, he's dead in that motel room now, so excuse me if I
Okay, I can still explore the motel.
Anyway.
You shouldn't
I thought she said she had the keys from the body, which is why I was like, oh, okay, we're just gonna go to the next bit then, I guess, but...
Drop everything and run. I don't think I'm a bad person, but I didn't even call the cops. I'm such a coward.
If you'd called the cops, we'd have dead cops. He's not human. Do you understand? It's not your fault.
But I could have tried to stop him.
Believe me, if you had, you'd be dead. You seem to be doing a little better now.
Yeah, I guess it just got easier once I got this thing off my chest. I just feel so guilty about it, especially because I didn't pick up on any of the warning signs. I just really liked hanging out with him, you know?
Well, I don't know if that's true.
Smart and charming.
Like, if you know that he's the kind of person that your mother warns you about, then you're picking up on something, you're just choosing to ignore it. That's different.
This guy anyway. He looks like you, he uses your name. Why does he do this stuff?
I'm not sure myself. Maybe he's just evil or my dark half. He does a lot of the stuff I'm trying really hard to get away from. Things that just messed up my life.
I guess all those murders don't help either.
Yeah, I could do without the murders and the end of the world. Listen.
Just dropping the end of the world into the conversation.
I think I'm good now.
Nice and casual.
Good luck. If it all goes well, maybe this is the last time we meet like this.
God, wouldn't that be great?
Just keep those lights on, okay?
What is she even doing? No. Don't know. Right, let's go do this room first. Actually, I think in the first loop we came in here, didn't we? But still. The world might end. Anyway.
Alice and Barry, my wife and my best friend, are easily the two most important people in my life. And they've never really gotten along with each other. I suppose both of them resent the other's intrusions into what they considered their domain.
What?
After I was gone, they maintained an uneasy truce. My book stayed in print, still selling, the licensing machine churned away. She was my wife and controlled the intellectual property. He was my agent and took care of the business. I wish they found more common ground than that.
Who thinks of their significant other or their best friend as their domain? I don't like that. Don't like that at all. Nothing in here this time? Question mark, but it's outside. Might be in the pool. There was a pool area that there wasn't anything there the first time, but looks like there is this time. I knew there was a reason for this fucking pool area.
I've seen the darkness twist flesh into new shapes before, but encountering these giants is an extremely disturbing experience. It's as if the genre has been switched on me. There's something out of Pulp Fiction. Twice as tall as normal men and stronger than forklifts, their lumbering gait and slow-witted demeanor brings to mind some kind of mean-spirited caricature of a feeble-minded hillbilly.
That's an interesting way to describe them, but okay. Right, let's go find the body. Don't think we need any more ammo, but we might as well get it. About to leave anyway. Oh my god, a dead body! Who could have predicted this?
The fate of countless individuals hangs in the balance, threatened by the machinations of the Herald of Darkness. And yet, for a moment, the Champion of Light breathes a little easier. He has saved one life. For this moment, it is enough. And soon, perhaps, he can put an end to this. Returning to the observatory for what he hopes is the final time, the man feels anticipation and dread in equal measure. Soon, he knows, he will have what he needs.
Okie dokie.
Hello, I was expecting you. I've already taken care of the imaging array, but you should still look into securing the primary coolant flow. With some luck, you may be able to light the area before these things even show up.
Nice. I really like that the game does that.
Thanks for tuning in for the second part of our interview with Serena Valdivia and award-winning photographer Alice Wake. Now, Alice, we were talking
My wife!
Alan Wake. Is that a sore subject for you?
Well, a little bit. Of course it is. The way I see it, we had our good times and our bad times, and on the whole, we had a lot of good times. He really made me happy.
No, I want the...
I don't mind being reminded of him.
So you're over him?
I don't know if I'll ever be that, entirely.
I was trying to get the SMG ammo, but it doesn't really like me to just get the one on the top, you know? Oh, hello. Oh. You got me, you bastard. Get off. Fuck off. Oh my god, move. Got cornered. Dang it. It's annoying because once you get hit, it takes ages for that animation to go through. And they obviously hit you quite quickly, so you kind of get stuck. Hey. Never mind, we'll get it this time. I'm gonna skip this.
Final time, the man feels anticipation and dread in equal measure. Soon, he knows he will have what he needs.
Hello,
Hello.
I was expecting you. I've already taken
I
care of
know,
the
I
imaging
know.
array, but you should still look into securing the primary coolant flow. With some luck, you may be able to
Thanks for
light the
tuning in
area
for the
before
second
these
part of our
things show
interview
up.
with Serena Valdivia and award-winning
No,
photographer
no,
Alice
fine,
Wake.
fine, fine.
Alice, we were talking about your husband, Alan Wake.
Nobody sneaks up on me this time. He hit me mid-dodge, that's some bullshit. Oh, whatever. Good now? More weed again.
Very good. I believe we're ready to look into the sky.
Right there, Doctor.
Rude, I know, right? No, thank you. car's gone all crusty on us again. Yep. I like doing that. Hello.
The film noir poster reminded me of Alex Casey, the detective's cool exterior.
Well, I mean, it literally said Alex Casey on the poster, so...
In the back room, all the lights had been turned off, except for the lone spotlight which illuminated the bright red fire extinguisher on the wall. This act of creation is exhilarating and frightening. Subtext and symbols loom eager to take effect. Causality and consequence become domino chains that stretch into infinity. The more fundamental the change, the more unpredictable the variables become. Reality is too complex to control completely. Ordinary questions become meaningless. Who created who? What is really real? Everything
Are
is as
they
real as
ordinary
everything
questions?
else. You learn to let go of the things you can't control and go with the flow, or go insane.
I was thinking more along the lines of, you know, how are you? Oh, isn't the weather nice? Those are ordinary questions. I thought you could sneak up on me like coming out of the bush. Your favorite color? Exactly. Yeah. You get it. Get it. Nope. I didn't think so. I just thought might as well try it and see what happens. Oh look, a bad guy. Ow. I knew there was one behind me. Please, hurry up. We don't have anything to throw. Oh my god, move! Christ alive. Fuck off. Thank you. Laura. Ammo thing. Oh, no, I think that's the ammo thing that's dead, actually. Oh, there's some ammo over here. Mostly I just want some flares and things, because they seem to now. Right, let's go.
Come on in.
Oh, how meta. We're filming the filming, the filming, the filming, the filming.
This is what you look like. Does that bother you? I bet it does.
This is what you look like. He immediately just goes.
It goes on. There's a lot of you and me. All the best parts.
What does he keep looking at me for?
At first, I was just an idea. But they kept telling all those stories about you. You already had that rep. And then you disappeared mysteriously. And then the stories about bad, crazy Alan Wake came true. And here I am. That's the best part, isn't it? When that happens, you can always count on Cauldron Lake. I'm just as real as you are. And I'm the improved version. No fears, no doubt, No weaknesses, no self-deception here. I don't let anything drag me down.
Yep, Cauldron Lake.
I know you like I know myself. I know it bothers you that I'm like this. That I use your name, crawl my way into your life.
Alan, stop looking at me.
But I only do it because I'm better at being you than you ever were.
Okay. Yep, I will have those. No, can't carry any more. Then why didn't you let me throw any? Hush. Huh? Nice. This must be the song they were talking about. No, no. Get off. I'm stuck. Oh, fuck. I got stuck where on that thing where the flares were. God damn it. Evil Self is just trans and Alan is like, oh. I mean, you say defend the area, but no tells here, man. Are we good? I go? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Took you long enough. Almost. Sauce box. Nope. Oh.
There, I have it. But I wish these things would stop blatantly violating the laws of physics in my observatory. That's just rude.
Yeah, that's the rude part. Not the fact that they're trying to fucking delay me.
I remember our previous encounters very clearly now. But technically, if this really is a loop in time, we've never met before. I don't know why our awareness persists, but it's bloody fascinating.
Oh good, I have a pending paid sponsorship. Those always work.
Give 15 years of their lives for a
I mean, not that I've ever tried, but they're always like, you know, you need 20 people to sign up and they have to spend £500. I'm like, yeah, cool, that's gonna work.
I'm glad you're in such good spirits, but...
Signal! Yes, it's completed.
Sorry, it's more of a...
If all goes well, this should be the last time we go through the loop.
You know, I just realized that I don't have any memory of what happens after you leave. What does that mean?
I don't think it means anything. If everything goes well, you just keep going.
That she ceases to exist when I'm not in the scene.
Things go back to normal.
Let's hope you're right. I'd love the opportunity to look into this in more detail.
Looks like you've accepted the situation.
I'm a pragmatist. If this is a delusion,
In a strange way, he feels at ease. He is armed with his own words, and when the time comes,
Oh,
they will be
sorry miss, I forgot that we couldn't talk to you again after that. I thought we had to leave.
He's content to let the currents take him toward the final confrontation.
I was gonna go back and finish talking to her, but yeah, that was my bad. It's because in the previous run-throughs there was that bit where we had to go into the shed and do the switches and stuff, so I was like, oh, we're not finished here yet, so I can keep the conversation going. No. Never mind.
Once more, we return to the drive-in.
Because the shed is here. That's why I was getting confused.
Himself with a few sentences and standing against a power that can pierce time itself, he doesn't show it. The man has his share of weaknesses, perhaps more, but cowardice is not among them.
Right. Oh, if we just come straight here? Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, you got yourself a little plan, do you?
I mean, you're me. If I have a plan, you should know, right? Ooh. It's the final countdown. Spray and pray in those situations, thank you very much. Need to heal, so that was a waste of time, but never mind. Anybody got any ammo, please? I would like to shoot people, please. Thank you. What we got this time? Pretty sure we could move down the middle before, so... Nope. Okay.
You're never getting out of this, Wake. Never! Don't worry. I'll take care of your wife and your life.
Barbara. I like this music. Come on, let's go. Whoa! Come on, let's go. Hurry up. Okay, I'm pressing dodge, and he's just stood there. And I was dodging to the side, not backwards that time, so that definitely should have worked. Dodge is a little bit dodgy. Is there a light somewhere? Whatever. Thank you.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll send you right back to the beginning.
Ooh. Whoa. No, thank you.
When the dark man's eyes suddenly locked into Serena's, she flushed hot. They ignited a black fire in her. He was talking. He wanted the power turned off. He said something about the projector booth. She hooked a finger under his belt buckle. He grabbed a hold of her throat and twisted until it hurt. Somewhere deep inside, a part of her screamed in paralyzed horror, but the moan that escaped from her throat had no panic in it. "Pay attention," he said. "Business first." His eyes glittered shamelessly. Hers did too.
Hey. Imagine this manuscript as fanfic erotica. I mean, honestly, I could buy that.
What? You think whatever it is you're gonna do is gonna make a difference? This'll end up just like before!
Maybe. I mean, probably not. There are 4 fountains this time? Yep. Dodge is fucking useless. Ah, fuck me. That was my fault. Not looking where I was going. Again, dodged. Nothing happened. Yep. Like, it's fine, it's just a bit annoying, you know?
I've been around for a while now, you know? Well, you've been indisposed, stuck in the darkness. I've been busy. I operate in the shadows, not always literally, you understand? I'm a little more resilient than those I've taken, but I do my best work in the dark. And there's so much darkness out there that goes deep, and the things that live in it are bad, big bastards. They don't mind getting a little bit of elbow room. All that chaos and madness, it doesn't really do that much down there. It's like pouring a glass of water into the ocean, right? But up here, yeah, you can really make an impact. All they need is someone to bring them all the way through. But first, I had to take care of you. You party pooper. You're stuck in an eternal cycle now. The sun's never coming up for you. Everything else? Do my thing. Get a bit of quality time with Alice. That's a little something for me.
Oh, you did not just.
And I deserve it.
Okay. Full story, bro. Hey DJ, welcome back. I think we're pretty much at the end of the game now, so you're just in time. Trying to sort out the final stuff and things. Here we go. Stuff and things, exactly, yes. We picked up a couple of manuscripts.
There's more to fighting the Taken than just burning away the darkness that protects them. When I'm fighting for my life, I find myself slipping into a state of intense concentration.
What was the name of the shop in Erie and Indiana?
Powerful and focused. I used to think it was just my imagination, something brought on by.
Is that a joke or is that a genuine question? I can't tell. My brain is so mush right now.
I've been touched by
Oh god, I need sleep.
And they've left a mark. I'm starting to think this might be a part of it.
Go on. Ah, there it is.
It's been 2 years since I came here. Being that long without Alice breaks my heart. And I know.
How does he know it's 2 years?
I know she thinks I'm dead. How could I blame her for that?
Like if you're in a constant time loop of night.
To pretend that she owes me anything. She took all the stupid, self-indulgent bullshit I brought into her life.
There's a show in the 90s called Erie, Indiana. It was like a kid's X-Files. Ah, cute. I never heard of it, sorry.
But I'm a better person now than I used to be. I want to be that person with her.
Again, the champion of light enters the final trap. The new reality is almost here. All he needs to do is change the details of the scene, push it past the breaking point, and the rest will snap into place.
So, late at night. End of summer. Spotlight on poster. What else? Alice's film was in the projector. Yep, I think that's it. Any difference? No? How do I change? Oh. This? No, that's for that. I don't want that. I don't want that! Oh, not change date. person, and great streamer, a good person to be around. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. This was a lot of fun. Glad we got to do a spoopy game before the end of spoopy season. And I'm not sure about what I'm going to be doing on Monday and Tuesday because I have a lot of appointments to get to and stuff, so I might be too knackered to stream, but we'll see. Hopefully, if nothing else, I'll be back on Wednesday, but again, I might be knackered. We'll see how next week goes. It's been a pretty busy time for me, but yeah, I'll see you in the next one. Bye!